morning. Happy rather early Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Hi, happy hump day. Yeah, we're gonna be watching the Nintendo Direct today. Isn't that exciting? It's been a long time since we watched a Nintendo Direct together, I know. So long. But we are here for Nintendo's special Direct that is directly happening for all of us today. What is going to be shown here today? Well, we do know that is for the Switch 2. So, I mean, if nothing else, we're gonna get to see a lot of up-close pictures of the Switch 2, which is very, very cool. Maybe to the point where it's silly. Maybe not, I don't know. But in either case, I'm looking forward to that quite a bit. And launch titles. So what of all the stuff that we know is coming out is launching with it? If I was a betting person, and I'm usually not, but if I'm a betting person, I would probably say Metroid Prime is probably going to be launching with this for both regular Switch and Switch 2. That would be my educated guess here, just based on how they launched Twilight Princess when the Wii came out. That's my biggest guess there. I'm gambling on that, but not with real money. Seriously, there's no gambling happening here, Twitch, I promise. Same thing for you, YouTube. The only thing happening here is some really bad coffee today. I didn't add enough sugar and I got really lazy about getting other stuff done, so I didn't have time to refresh myself there. But, I would also like to see more Tomodachi Life, but I'm not gonna hold my breath since it's not coming out this year. But never know, maybe we will get some Tomodachi Life. Maybe we will. Maybe. Other stuff, possibly. I mean, if it's not a launch title, then I don't know. So, we already got Prime and Metroid settled. What about other games in the series? I don't think they're going to go very spacey, so I don't think that there's going to be Star Fox. I mean, there might be a new Mario. It wouldn't be shocking. Usually, consoles do launch with some sort of Mario in mind. Usually. But it's not. There's no promise here. I mean, I was thinking about last launches, right? I know, well, GameCube launched with Luigi's Mansion, right? I mean, Sunshine didn't come out until much later. Neither did Wind Waker. People had a fit about Wind Waker. Oh, I remember that. See, SNES was, Super Mario World. NES was just Super Mario. I'm skipping over stuff. I know I am. Wii U. What launched on the Wii U? Was it New Super Mario Brothers? I don't even remember. I remember Zombie U came out with it. I did get a refurbished Wii U not too long ago. I would say maybe like 5-ish years ago. No, it had to have been a little bit longer than that because there's stuff happening in the world. So probably like 6 years ago. Yeah, 6 years ago I would say I got that. And so I have Zombie U just sitting, not being used. Even though I was so excited to play it. It's not like Sneaking when I got my 360 just right away with it. So, yeah. So, I mean, chances are there's probably going to be some sort of Mario, even if it's not a brand new Mario. There probably is going to be a new Mario if I was going to guess, but I don't know. We're going to see some indie games probably today too. Not a lot of them. I can't imagine that they would be really focusing that much on it, especially since we had that whole Direct last week that had a lot of that being thrown for us. They're probably going to talk about what makes the, Switch 2 more different, rather than like, oh, it's nicer looking. Because Nintendo never launches a console and says like, yep, we're just launching this new one and the only thing different is better specs. They are not that company. They're just not. So I'm curious as to what they're going to be doing here. I would love to see a Vitality Sensor, even though that confused the hell out of people. Probably the reason why they're like, you know what, maybe we shouldn't bring this out. Maybe. Now we saw Sakurai post last week something. But Sakurai does Kirby stuff, so maybe there's going to be some new Kirby. I mean, he also does Smash, but I mean, come on. It's such a big thing for Smash on the regular Switch. I would be shocked if there was a brand new, Smash coming out for this. They probably have to get like a bunch of new different IPs involved in order for that to make sense. And I just don't see that happening immediately. I just don't. Maybe next gen, or like a few years down the road for this new gen coming out. Maybe. Maybe. Thinking of other IPs and such. I would love a new Chibi Robo. I am not holding my breath because they did some strange stuff with that series. That would just be just nonsense. Just big nonsense. I did hear some rumors about Final Fantasy IX, a remake for that. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool indeed. I'm not going to assume that that's what's happening though. Would be so cool to have that. Or maybe they'll have finally UFO 50 launch on this too. That'd would also be cool. There would be a lot of things that are cool. What would be not cool for this Switch, right? That's the question. I don't know. It would not be cool if they just be like, yep, we're just gonna be rehashing the same old stuff. Nothing really new or original coming from us. That's not Nintendo. Nintendo don't do that. Nintendo, that's what I like about Nintendo. It's just like they always thinking a little bit outside of the box. They're just like, okay, so our competitor's doing this, so what? We want to do this. And they just do it, and then their competitors follow. Kind of. But I mean, like, it worked for the Wii when they brought out the motion controls, right? I mean, that hugely changed the industry. But then the Kinect also came out, and that wasn't as wonderful. It's a great concept, though, wasn't it? It was. It was really good. Still, let's see. So we still got about 2 minutes left. Oh, 1 minute. Look at that, a whole minute left. What do we think they're gonna start with? Just gonna be like, hey, welcome to the Direct. We're gonna be direct with you today. We got stuff that's coming out, and we want you to come and play it. Eventually, we're gonna get a launch date. We're probably gonna get pricing also. That'd be really weird if they didn't price it. Right? Right. Yeah. Banjo-Kazooie would also be pretty good. Oh! Hang on. Oh my goodness. We gotta count down. Who's excited? I'm excited. I love these because it's almost like it's Christmas, but it's almost better than Christmas. Certainly better than birthdays. I love birthdays. But these are for everyone. It's enjoyment. And that's a good thing. My alarm was just going off. It's so early. Damn. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Balls. Different music for certain. Nice fresh start, guys. That's Yoshi! This is Mario Kart. There's no way this isn't Mario Kart. Yep. Let's go! Yahoo! transformations. Oh, well, Luigi looking to fly there. World. We are the world.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
Very much like the old ones, except there's transformations.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world.
Although that is pretty big.
Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Oh, that would be my main. Crab. Crab.
And in this Mario Kart game,
Penguin. Crab. What?
you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
I haven't played the last one, so there could be things that I'm excited about that I didn't know were in the old one.
Race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
24 is a good number.
Introducing Knockout Tour.
Knockout?
Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
Country Bumpkin
There are
Luigi, I'm
multiple
here for
checkpoints
that.
along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line? You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam. By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you.
All right, I'm sold.
You can also go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations. A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World! The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More
April
details about this
17th?
title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So
say
be
that's
on the
too
lookout
soon.
for more information
Boom main, yeah.
in the future.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more
Might go with
details
that
in the
crap,
future,
though, as
so
my
we
main
hope you're
stat.
looking forward to it.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2. These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right
more.
Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button. Let's take
For
a
the
look at some
Cs in
new
your life.
experiences it offers.
Alone? What?
I'm still ahead of all of you guys. Woo!
That was me.
That was you?
I think.
So quick. Oh, no.
Is it like a mic button?
Wait, no.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Oh.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
I hope there's an option to minimize the actual menu and still
While
hear.
using the game chat feature,
So you can
your
still have
voice
the
is
game
recognized by a
full
microphone built
screen.
into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay. So
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
Can you hear me from over there?
All right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a bow? Okay, nice.
It does.
Yeah, but can I hear them clearly when the blender's
And
going?
you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job.
There's a camera option.
you can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it?
You guys.
I wonder if this is leading to streaming options from the Switch.
Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Oh, no.
Yay.
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, wow. I'm like in the sky right here. I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're on a star. That's so cute. So cute.
You can adjust the size of your game screen,
I can see that's going pretty slow on their screens.
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
or expand another friend's game screen.
You gotta get above that wall that's to your left.
You're almost there,
It's just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
this is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Okay.
Wow.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. Wait.
Desynced a little
I
bit.
think we
We're
have to
together.
try.
Welcome.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Mix.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang.
Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back, yeah?
Okay, for sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this. By connecting this camera to the system,
Does it have to be that camera?
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo. Yeah.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
you can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind, guys.
There you go. I bet you like
Can
that.
you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like
How do I
this.
feel about that green screening they got going on? That's very pixelated looking.
No,
that
wait.
looks good.
Go
That
left,
looks
go
good.
left.
And then-
Left,
Oh, wait,
left.
maybe
I'll let you
let's
fix
go a
it.
little more this way.
Using game chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or
But
compete
you're
in
not.
online
You're alone
multiplayer
in your
games.
world.
Chat while playing your personal favorites.
They didn't forget about
Decide your
Woolly World.
own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game chat.
All right. I mean, that's a reasonable feature to have nowadays.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends, almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2. A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat.
That's
However,
no shock.
since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out. Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
we'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends.
They emphasizing the word friends
On Nintendo
here.
Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with GameShare. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With GameShare, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time.
They did that with the DS, too.
GameShare also supports online play with other Switch 2
Well, with
systems.
some games, I should
And
say.
you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier. GameShare can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51
not with-
Worldwide Classics
well, I
on
mean-
Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, obviously that's not going to work.
GameShare support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next, we'd like
There
to
is
show
definitely
you
an audio
the
delay
Nintendo
here.
Switch 2 system itself.
Please take a look.
Refresh? I don't know if I should. I don't want to miss anything.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games
This is
in
not
greater
as
detail
exciting.
on the 1080p screen.
1080. Ooh.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for
quick.
smoother
Really
gameplay
quick.
and support.
Okay. Hopefully that fixed it.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach
How
the
easy
controller
is it?
easily by pressing the release button on the back.
How easy is it to press that button? As you get older, it's harder to do
SL
things that require
and
buttons.
SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. The left and right sticks are now larger.
Mouse controls. I've heard rumors about
Each
those.
Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls.
So, like, we can use
By
point and click
adjusting the
adventures
audio
now.
balance between the
on this.
ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat.
We just learned about
It
this.
also
Nate.
uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
Is that going to lead to some audio clipping, though, of your voice?
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
That's a given that they should
Place
have
your
that.
Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this. In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera
Or to your computer.
or charging in tabletop mode.
There's also that.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more.
So this is going to
Reading
definitely
and
be
writing
more
data
expensive.
is also faster. Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode. The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
I saw the small sticks. Some games may not be fully compatible.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features.
I wouldn't say it's the ground up, man.
To help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself.
I knew he was gonna be tiny.
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour,
Oh,
exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
that wasn't on my bingo card.
I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?"
I wanted to say, what are magnets?
The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal, so that's how they attach to the system.
Yeah,
A
Nintendo,
magnetic circuit
okay.
is formed between them, so they won't easily detach.
I have
Through
questions
examining
about your
signs
hardware.
like these,
Have you played
you
our
can
game
discover
about the
all sorts of
hardware?
secrets about
Does that
Nintendo
require me
Switch
getting
2.
the game? Yes.
Another example, the Joy-Con
No.
2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing minigames and tech demos.
Maracas.
Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo
Paid?
Switch 2.
You have
So
to pay
please
for
check it
that?
out if you're interested.
You want us to pay for
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo
bizarre.
Switch game
It's a-
cards.
it's a hardware
but it's now
tour.
red, and it has much faster data reading speeds.
that? I guess I get your thought on
Next
that,
up
but
is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible.
I think that's the one I have.
Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
Okay.
Additionally,
Maybe not.
to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more.
Okay, but what if I'm
We're
in
also
an area with
releasing a
crappy
new
Wi-Fi?
Pro controller. It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls.
Mouse controls, Mario
In
Party's gonna be
addition,
crazy.
an
Oh, that is a
audio
great
jack has
point.
been added.
I was just thinking,
We've
I could play my
introduced
point
a
and
few
click
new
adventure
features,
games
and
on
after
this
today's
thing.
presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
Oh, that's
We're very
pretty
much
soon.
looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games.
Good games,
The first type
bad
is
games.
Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree.
Speaking of Mario
Please
Party.
take a look.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls,
Oh, the
audio
voice stuff too.
recognition.
Ooh.
more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory,
Oh, I didn't even think about
all
that.
of which can be accessed on Switch 2.
Remember
Let's check out 3
PlayStation
new and
2
updated modes.
with the iCam games?
First up is Mario Party mode.
They're gonna
With
take
a
advantage
single
of stuff
camera,
like that.
up to 4
Sure.
players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will
Oh
bring
my.
you on stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the most coins. Guide an RC car with your voice. Go!
Go.
And compete
Go.
in other mini games using full
Go.
body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured,
Why is Yoshi
You're off.
so much? Well, he's a bigger dude.
use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
Just want to make sure Yoshi is not falling out of the coaster.
When you enter a pipe, a mini-game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive mini-games. How
I think
quickly
it's
can
interesting
you
they
reach
call
the
bombs
station?
objects. I think that's
From
debatable.
mini-games that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble. The biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience, where you can see each other's reactions while playing.
I'm not
Let's continue
100%
presenting
sold
some
on this
more
yet.
Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
It's good. Oh.
Nintendo
Oh.
Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom
I'm listening.
feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these
like,
titles. For example, it
These
can
are my
help
Zelda
guide you
notes.
to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating.
Although this is a little better.
Proceed north.
I'll give you that.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
Audio
We
delay
hope these
did not
features will make
fix.
your adventures even more enjoyable. In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates.
Eventually I'll get the Nintendo Switch 2. I still haven't played that.
This story takes
Here's the
place in the
Kingdom.
Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing
That
some
might be a fun way to
mysterious
do it.
changes. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
It looks okay.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
See, I called it. That was obviously going to be the thing that happens.
In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2. Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in Full HD at 120 frames per second. Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle. Plus, Pokémon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
It's good hair.
The Nintendo Switch 2
see
edition
that in
games you
higher
just saw
definition for
will
some.
be available as both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
I wonder how much the upgrade packs are going to be.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
Good, please.
Please take a look.
That is such a delay. I don't find that idea fun. How tiring that would be, just having to use a wheelchair all the time. Perhaps you already do. I'm not very interested in this at all. I'm surprised. This feels like a miss to me. I mean, it kind of reminds me like maybe they're trying to do Rocket League, but not as fast and a lot more effort. And in wheelchairs, of course. Can you actually do that, though, the spin? I'm so pessimistic about this one. The center. I mean, the colors aren't even appealing.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls.
I'm good.
Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair. You can see them, can't you?
Well, that's a surprise.
Ways of grace that guide you through your burden. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Tarnished edition? I'm sure that's exciting a lot of people right now.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games.
Hey, Greg.
Here to say that Hades 2
From
is coming
GameSpot.
to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
She kissed that frog?
皆さんこんにちは、カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。
Someone convinced me
通
recently
常版
that
の他
that
に
might be
総勢
my jam.
26キャラクターを収録した Years 1、2ファイターズエディションの2バージョンを、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けし
Not
ま
very
す。
interested in
お楽
Street
しみに。
Fighter. The only Street Fighter that I ever played seriously was Street Fighter 2.
Initiating arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety
And I would just
mechanism
spam
confirmed.
kicks as Doll Sim.
All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome! This planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart!
Lisa!
Oh, children bring hope to our lives, don't they?
Dante or Dante?
Hey, this is Joseph Fares from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, this dude.
The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi,
This dude has such
and
a personality.
Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this.
Not very
if you
interested
like
in this
It
one.
Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron. We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to
enough
Nintendo
time to try
Switch 2.
refreshing it again to see if
Madden
the audio
NFL
fixes
will
itself.
also be arriving on the Nintendo platform. Sports, it's in the game.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from
Nope.
Avalanche Software.
Okay. Not doing
We're
that
bringing
again.
Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2.
Pass. Not that it
With
doesn't
enhanced
look good.
graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding world like never before. And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure. Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches
I
on the same
honestly
day
wish I
as
wasn't
Switch 2.
interested in this game. If it wasn't for J.K. Rowling herself, I would probably play it, but that's a whole other can of worms, isn't it? If anyone has a knockoff of that type of game, let me know. And I mean like a, Harry Potter-like. Pirate ship. It took me a second. What? SpongeBob.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2. As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2. Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Is it just getting worse and worse for this toy? I feel like it's just getting worse. Ooh. There's a new James Bond game. I wonder if it's...
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming
just
to
a
Nintendo
tease.
Switch 2, so stay tuned.
It's a tease. That's
The
nice.
story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn.
Oh, I do not like how that looks.
Bravely Default returns.
No, it's Bravely Default. Okay. Why did I think that was,
Featuring
what's her
the
name?
Brave and Default
Dagger.
commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded
This is fine
features
as it
and
is.
advancements.
Never mind on that.
And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Set
Gives a
foot in
flying
Luxembourg
fairy.
as a warrior of light once more.
Launch title, huh?
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です
Wait,
我々がお
that's
送
a
りす
Yakuza
るタイト
game.
ルは
Yeah!
龍
Oh!
場所ディレクターズカットです1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely interested in playing more Yakuza.
ぜひご期待ください
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners. But for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
KT. What the hell has KT done recently? It's a new IP.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface.
What?
Their union led to a great and prosperous
Is this a new
kingdom.
Hyrule Warriors?
But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
So there's no Link in this one. Yeah, this is a Warriors game. Warriors come out and play, eh? Winter is coming to this.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Don't know if I'll play it.
You can
honestly.
continue to enjoy Nintendo
play the
Switch
original
Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
Give us more money, you get more stuff. GameCube. I heard that this might be a thing. I heard.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of white-knuckle racing.
Okay, so you get F-Zero on the Switch too. Isn't that amazing?
30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization
Actually, I haven't
and
played an
story
F-Zero
mode.
game minus the
Get ready to
99,
experience
whatever it's called.
F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally.
So much altogether.
Or online. Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Yeah, it is cool.
More titles will be added in the future.
Chibi Robo! Chibi Robo! Oh, they haven't forgotten Chibi Robo. It is a Nintendo IP, so of course,
Nintendo
you know.
GameCube, Nintendo
it's so good.
Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access game chat.
Coliseum.
The Nintendo GameCube controller,
Coliseum,
exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Whether you're familiar with the
my
games
GameCube still works
or
perfectly
haven't
fine
played
though.
them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics.
Visible, yes.
Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Snap. Oh, 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 Deltarune. Yeah! I've been waiting to play Deltarune because I've been waiting for the other chapters to come out first. But I'm telling you, I am gonna play it for certain on stream. Sans is in Deltarune? Jimmy Fox is still relevant. Launch day?
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox. Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons.
Nintendo probably just paged all these publishers like, hey, that thing you've been asking for, we have. You want to develop games on this now? Cool.
Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games.
Firaxis, whatever.
We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history.
Probably not, but maybe.
With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience.
Why are you being so mean to Randy?
Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinx.
2K?
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Where's
Our final
the
announcement
things?
for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
Unless you're giving back, you know, NBA Jam sort of nonsense, I'm not interested in basketball.
Off they went armed with
I
nothing.
want big head mode. I want, like, random unlockable characters. You know?
Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some
I
tricks.
want stupid speed. Whoa.
Awesome! You nailed it! Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah.
Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
It looks amazing.
really have started to master this survival thing.
Okay, it's not just us.
The top.
It froze for everyone. Congratulations, Nintendo.
I think that's everything.
That's a first.
Let's set sail. This time, for home.
Yep, good job. Yep.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
Yep. Look at that lag. Everything. I'm gonna try refreshing. I don't think it's gonna fix
Here's
it.
the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
First look, yes.
It's
a
the
good.
Gungeon's
Oh yeah,
depths
that's a
in
good
a
look.
roguelike
Good luck for
shooter
Enter the Gungeon.
Now reloaded in
That's
a new
everything.
3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements to return.
I mean, there's been audio delay
working
this
on the
whole
game.
stream,
We're excited
so
to share more with you
whatever.
in the future.
Well, we can hear what's going on at least. Looks a lot like the last game. You think? A little bit, just a little bit. So whoever's doing the tech support for this clearly is failing. Hardcore. How did they get it to freeze like this? Well, I mean, all right, sure. Civilization 7 again, sure. All right. Why back to this? I don't know, but sure. Or not. Okay. Guys. Yeah, I thought that was a bit weird. This is very, very out of sync. Yep.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time.
This looks very
Cyberpunk
dark
2077
future indeed, yeah.
It's an open-world action-adventure RPG set in nights.
Poor Ken Sam, there's more than 4 of us that are stranded here, Nintendo.
City of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet
This is
unforgettable
amazing.
characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo
Well,
Switch
this
2
very much looks like
online.
Cyberpunk. I mean, if I could see what it looks like, though, I'd be more impressed right now. For
スクエアエニックスの浜口です。
Square Enix.
任天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。
Oh my god, they're doing Final Fantasy
ミストが
Integrate.
脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作さ
I'd
れ
be
た
more excited if I could see
新しい
it.
FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Finally, they fixed it. No, there was nothing. Refreshing wasn't gonna do it, man. Finally. I can't believe they messed up that badly. That is a first. Silk Song in 2025 this year? What? Okay, wait a second. Hold the phone. That's a huge thing. That's not a minor thing. You just, but Jesus Christ. And they just like brush it back. Holiday. Oh, Puyo Puyo. Oh, I love Puyo Puyo. I love Tetris more so, actually, I should say. More Rune Factory, okay. I hope they post this right away so I can actually watch the stuff we missed, because this is terrible that they did this. Like, oh, and it's still a delay. There's still a huge delay. All right. Nobunga's ambition. All right. Super ambitious. There's the Pac-Man game. Devil Summoner. AI Somnum Files. Yeah, excited for that. Reanimal. Is that? Huh. I think that's the same studio as a. Of course, Fortnite launches. Why wouldn't it? It's too easy to. It's on everything. What? There's a new Layton? They're montaging Layton. I mean, if Layton's coming to Switch 2, I'm coming to Switch 2.
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners.
Nintendo must be
Please
going
take a look.
bankrupt. No, they are not. They are not. They're a very smart company. What is this? Those are some nice nails. Got some nice fingers. Good pedicure. Now, do we suppose this is
my blood? I give you my life.
Don't do that. Don't do
Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight.
You think Resident Evil?
To humanity's very dusk.
Yeah, I don't think so. Not with that. I'm sorry. Maybe it is a Dark Souls game. Bloodborne? Oh, is that? Ooh. I know people have been asking for that. It's a good pose, man. Oh my god, that is... Oh, no! No!
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. I never played the first one, so I can't get excited. Oh, a dinosaur!
Tears will flow for one, and one alone.
The Dusk Bloods. Well, that's a choice name. I think we all know what that's part of, though. Mario Party. Next year. Only on Switch 2. Look at that.
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software. We'll be
like
publishing
doing
a
console
creator's voice
exclusives for that game.
Where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game, so please check it out when it's available. That's all from our publishing and development partners. We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation. In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
Take a look at this. And then they just show like a bathroom or something. They wouldn't, but imagine. Kirby? That seems like a Kirby star to me. This is Widow Baby. Wait. Oh, it's a Kirby Riders game. Oh! Air Ride. Very nice. Star. And that's a misname. This here? Oh, nice.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai. Next is our last trailer for today. Please take a look.
That's kind of a weird one to end on. What could this be? Wait. Toad? No. I mean, that'd be really cool if it was like Captain Toad again. Well, wait, monkeys? That's not Donkey Kong style. But it's still good. It's a new Donkey Kong? Oh, wow. What did they do to our boy? Is this a new adventure game for Donkey Kong? No fucking way. Oh, I am all in on that. I love Donkey Kong 64. I played the crap out of that when that was out. Please say this is a launch. Or don't, because then I don't want to know how much money it is that I'm going to be losing. Oh, that fish is a choice look. Man. This is such a style. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I know that's not the first time we've seen Donkey Kong like that, but I'm definitely not used to that. I want to see more of that baddie. What's happened to K. Rool? Bonanza. Yeah. July. Okay, so it's not launched, but it's the next month. So that's pretty awesome.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future.
I got them bananas in my eyes. You can't really see it very well, but promise you it's there.
Thank you for watching so far.
Are you going to talk about prices? Or are we just going to...
To recap,
not?
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World. For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
Oh yeah, new Mario Kart.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today.
Thank you very much.
Now, they didn't say if we could start pre-orders as of yet. I'm assuming probably yes. I don't know if I'm gonna be watching the Treehouse stuff. I usually don't. But yeah, this is very interesting. to say the least, in terms of everything that they're doing. Yeah, you're welcome for letting us watch. They did not talk about pricing. That tells me that we're probably not going to like the price. It is a lot of extra stuff in the hardware, so that might be part of the reason for that. If I was guessing, I'd probably say like 400. I hate that idea. But yeah. And I'm wondering if they're going to be changing any of the pricing for the membership stuff. Usually Nintendo doesn't do that specifically, but I mean, they have a lot of proprietary stuff. So Nintendo does what Nintendo wants to do, is really what that goes to. Yeah, I think that's all I'm going to watch in regards to that. This was, I mean, the fact that they mentioned Silk Song, by the way, just as like a footnote, like, by the way, Silk Song's coming out this year, is incredible. That's just like, what the hell, you know? It's like, I need to check on the site just to see if they put up already any of the trailers for the stuff that they had the terrible syncing with. Apparently not yet. No. Yeah, the most recent stuff is just from the Direct itself from last week, which makes sense. Let me put my music back on while I'm just chatting a little. Yeah, that was a hell of a game to end on. That was, I'm not sure if I'm going to get it exactly at launch. I would like to, but honestly, I don't know if that's in my budget immediately to do that. But I absolutely want to play DK Bonanza so much. That looks amazing. Like, that brings me back to my childhood, you know? Even though it was super scuffed, was interesting. Which one? Oh, the Silk Song, probably? Yeah. That was just like, what the? Like, yeah, oh, by the way, there's this. Anyway, let's move on. I mean, I feel like that's more exciting than the Deltarune coming out with it. Even though Deltarune is pretty awesome, don't get me wrong. But maybe because they just didn't have anything additional to show for Silk Song. You're like, yep, we got this sort of stuff. Which, I mean, that's the developer's problem for not sharing more footage of that. I'm just refreshing to see if they uploaded anything yet. No, just the whole Direct itself, which was a mishmash itself. My God. Let me just see. Just finished showing the upload for that. Now, where did they scuff this? Hang on. Fingers crossed to get it at launch for Silk Song. Well, they said 2025. If it was going to be at launch, they probably would just say that it's launch, honestly, Steve. I mean, it would be good if it was, but I am not going to hold my breath on that. I am just going to try and see.
I'm Lionel Jinx. And I'm Ben.
This is in sync.
Our final announcement
So this
today
tells me that this isn't
WWE 2K
here. All right, well, we don't need to see the 2K stuff. Hang on. I want to see the stuff that we all missed seeing because the freaking screen freezing. It was around here, so I'll just leave it as
Wait
is.
to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
4 kids find this old tattered man. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees.
And we're going to slow down on the whole, like, montage of all the games, because I want to... Because there were so many so quick, I couldn't take it all in.
Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
Oh, to get the game at launch? Oh, yeah. Theaters is going to be a lottery. Absolutely agree. Absolutely. That's going to be a heck of a time to do.
I think that's
everything. Looks really cute.
Let's set sail.
I don't think I got the name of this
for
one.
Home.
Survival Kids? Wait a second. So that's the launch on launch. Hang on. Let me go back to that screen. Because there was Survival Kids. Switch on launch day. Okay, so there was Survival Kids that came out on Game Boy, and that is very different looking than this. Solo game, you're all by yourself.
Hi,
Your father's
I'm
probably
Dave
drowned
Brooks
on a
from
ship.
Dodgeball.
Those are the things that you had to deal with. Silk Song to Hollow Knight sequel or something else? Yeah, it's the sequel that people have been waiting for years, that people are finally gotten to the point where it's like Duke Nukem Forever. It's not coming out. But they showed it in there. It's coming out this year.
Favorite elements to return.
Allegedly.
We're still working on the game.
A lot more likely.
Share more.
A lot more likely as a result of this. Dungeon choose. It's okay. Yeah. What is this little carrot? See, we missed this. No idea what this is. Bueno, kawa. You got people in space suits and such. You take away the carrot and you just got some sci-fi farming thing going on. And some weird geo dude. Not actually Geodude though. Geological dude. It's his father. Star Seeker Astroneer. Texture. I don't know. Oh, it's a Devolver game?
Hello,
it's probably good
my
then.
name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time. Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters
This is also on
and
my
discover
playlist. I have
engaging
not played
stories
Cyberpunk
when Cyberpunk 2077
I couldn't tell you what
Ultimate Edition
happens.
comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
Other than, I heard there's a shrimp lady.
スクエアエニックスの浜口です。任天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。
I've
ス
been
イ
holding
ッ
off
チ2で
playing
展
on
開
this
する
too.
FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
That's whole series. Brings back such memories. All right, here we go. There it is. See, right there. There it is. Silk Song, right there. Hollow Knight Silk Song 2025. There. Get a few extra seconds and they are going to show on this trailer. Story of Seasons. I don't know about you, but I actually really like those games. This looks interesting. Good night, universe. I'm just going to play out until the end of this montage because it just went so quickly last time. Wild Hearts. I don't know. It looks okay. Witchbrook, as I said from the last direct, this looks very interesting to me. I love Tetris. I love an excuse to play Tetris. Factory. I never made my way through a Rune Factory. It just seems like it's slowly paced. Star Wars Outlaws. Technically, I own that game. Technically, I do. I just haven't had an interest in playing it. I got it free for getting my graphics. You really need to learn into Hollow Knight? Yeah, I've been interested in playing Hollow Knight myself, so... Oh, Fast Fusion, that looks like an F-Zero kind of like Pope right there. I'm not interested in Shadow of the Labyrinth unless it's for a laugh. If it looks like it's gonna be bad, I'll play it. Yeah, I was forgetting like this. The people who made like Shadow of Colossus and such, are they the ones behind the Reanimal? That's what it looks like. The style. Ridge Racer. Look how, oh, I didn't even notice how grown up Luke looked. Man, they're aging him. That's so strange. Human Fall Flat. Is that really what that series was called? Human Fall Flat? I feel like it was a different name. Hello. Hang on. I want to see what his voice synced looks like. Hang on a second.
We've shown a lot of games.
There, look at that. It's synced. That's amazing. They can do that. Give me a second here. I'm just trying to see also if they uploaded any other trailers they did. Partner Spotlight, which is pretty much what we were looking at. Then the real sizzle. all that. Yeah. The Dragon Drive thing, I'm just not excited about that at all. Did that appeal to anyone else here? I mean, that just, look, hang on. This thing. I am interested in seeing where they're taking the mouse in terms of control. Yeah. Reanimal looks like a cross between Ico and Little Nightmares. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was making me think of, just like, is this by those? Well, not Little Nightmares specifically, but I get where you're getting that crossover from. But yeah, this... I mean, what's exciting about this? I mean, the only thing that's interesting about it is that it's a different control style. Is it fun to play it that way? Maybe. But graphically speaking, it's not the least bit interesting to me. This just falls flat completely for me. I need like Splatoon coloring for something like this. I need something that looks goofier. This looks too serious. And even though it's not like super serious, but it's still like, it's like so much gray, and I got enough gray in my life. I don't need all that on the court, you know? Basketball itself is somewhat interesting, but it's not interesting enough for me to play a game about it. Again, like I said, NBA Jam. If they had some more NBA Jam, yeah, representation. Yeah, don't get me wrong about that. I think that is cool. But do you think that people that are in wheelchairs really want to be like going like this to play their game constantly? I mean, maybe because I hear it's very tiring, you know, and it looks very tight. Oh, I didn't mean that to play. Stop. You stop. But I mean, it's just not that interesting to me as a whole. I mean, perhaps I'm wrong. Maybe someone that does use a wheelchair is just like, oh, I'm so excited for that. I really want to be able to use it like I do in real life, and I'm going to kick my friend's ass because they're not going to be as good as me at doing that sort of stuff. Or maybe maybe they do feel about the same way. Maybe it's mix and match because people are individuals, right? So, yeah. But yeah, this, I'm so absolutely hyped about this. I want to just see this again. Hang on. And I want to make sure it's in the best of the best. There we go. Try that again, please. Just give me the best here. Oh. I had to say that giraffe. Wait. Go back. This giraffe. Look at that thing. So the eyes are like where the neck would start. That's so adorable. Arcade-style sport games are always better than the games that try to really emulate the sport. Yeah, I agree, exactly. That's why NBA Jam was so good, you know, because it's just like, you know, like, you might like basketball, but how about we have some fun, too, that you can't get in person? The fun is the adrenaline when you're playing basketball, like, for real, and just, you know, being in your friends' faces and that sort of stuff. Whereas you don't really get that sort of sensation from hitting a button. You gotta get that sensation from other things while hitting the buttons. You know? This, oh my God. And the digging, I didn't even mention anything about the digging, but the fact that you can tear the environment up like this is really cool. Now, can you just tear out the whole environment up? Or just select areas? Like, how much can be mangled? You know? Is it just over time that you can mangle more things? You know, like as you progress, do you get like certain unlockables for mangling, like riding rocks in the air? Didn't even notice a destructible world. Yeah, I mean, passively, I think we all saw that, but it was just like not really taking in like, wait a second. Maybe like it's just more like, oh my God, there's a new Donkey Kong that looks like Donkey Kong 64 kind of, except it's just DK. Not seeing that we're playing anyone else. You know, that's actually kind of unusual now I'm thinking about it, because even with the Donkey Kong games, usually you have like one other character you can switch to, like Diddy Kong or Dixie or Baby Kong. But I haven't played since the SNES era for those games versus VK64. So maybe I'm a little out of the loop there. I like the new Donkey Kong outfit. Yeah, it's good. Ty's also good. The 17th. Man. I would love to get that in time for launch. I hope I can. That would be really good. Not holding my breath. Does anyone want to see the Death Bloods one again? Probably do. Let's just do that too. Why not? And I'm just making sure. Yep. Okay, good. Here we go. They did Diddy Dirty. They did. Maybe he'll show up as like a small thing. Smaller than he is, like a collectible. You didn't see Candy Con in there either. Didn't see Cranky Kong. Didn't see any of those Kongs in there.
My blood. I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
It's a good magic trick, being able to put that into his hand like that. Like, no problem. From software to Nintendo Switch 2. You've been waiting for the blood to be born. Well, you get this. Does the hair look any better here? I don't think it does. It looks kind of like a little clunky. I mean, everything else looks really nice, but that hair, I just can't really... It looks better on the statues. That's the best looking hair. I think. Whoever that person is. I would love more people like Rocketman, by the way. Rocket Man. Freaks me out. I can't look at that frog. Those are very shiny panels.
Contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Now that is good hair. About the dinosaur. This just makes me want another Castlevania. That hair was awful. I'm sorry that I'm focusing so much on the hair. I mean, like, you can tell that my hair is no better, but, you know, it's just...
Tears will flow for one.
Different graphic design for this sort of stuff. You probably should want to make it look like it belongs in the environment. The Dusk Bloods. But yeah, I would like some Castlevania too. Oh, is that a rat? With wings. I'm sure this probably means something to someone. But not till next year. Right. No, that's enough. That's enough of all that. All right. Okay. So, yeah, I'm very excited for the Switch 2. I'm not as hyped as I probably was when the original Switch came out. There's definitely some original stuff here, for certain. I mean, the Donkey Kong is the one that sealed it for me. Mario Kart World, hang on, what did I write down here? Mario Kart World. I have not been interested in buying Mario Kart in a while, mostly because it's just like, it's another driving game. And like, okay, you get some extra vehicles and stuff, and that's fun. There's nothing wrong with having fun. But it's just like, there's nothing. But the fact that they added free roam, that sold it to me. I always want to explore environments whenever I can, you know, and that is just the fact that you can just wander around in there willy-nilly. That's the good stuff to me. I'm sold on that. The fact that they have the hardware demo stuff as a paid thing is just weird to me. Like, usually, I mean, like, listen, Nintendo usually has something small that they have as just like, here, get to play with the features and such, and it is paid. It is paid. But the fact that they're selling it like, come and explore how the hardware works, and they want you to pay for it after you have the console, that's just weird, Nintendo. You should have that like as a small demo on your website or on the current Switch to play with. You're like, look, this is what you can possibly get. And if you enjoy this, how about you get like this add-on sort of stuff for extra games to enjoy this, kind of like with the Wii U that they had. What was it? Nintendo? I forget what it was called, but like the Nintendo World thing that they had on the Wii U. You know, where they had like the archery and all that sort of stuff. You have something like that for the Switch 2. I think that's what they were having in mind, but I feel like they focused too hard on the hardware aspect of it. It's just weird. So I'm not really sold on that. That kind of just left a sour taste in my mouth as a result of that. Let me see here. I didn't write down a lot more actually for that. Oh yeah, I was hoping for UFO 50 on Switch. That's not happening, I guess, right now. Maybe in the future, you guys should do that. Please port it over to the Switch, too. That would be wonderful. Let me see. The add-on stuff that they're going to be doing for some of the games, hit or miss, really. I have played, actually, I never finished it, technically. I finished all the main dungeons for Legend of Zelda. Oh, goodness. Why? I'm forgetting the titles. No, Tears of the Kingdom is the newer of the two, right? That one I haven't touched. The older of the two that came out on Switch. That one I mostly finished, but I was just like, no, I want all the Korok seeds. No, I want to finish all this side stuff. No, I want to get everything. And yeah, when you do stuff like that, you never finish a game. So I would love to start that again and stream it. So that might actually be a good opportunity on Switch 2 when that comes out. I'm a little concerned about how the pricing is. I wonder, they said they were going to add it onto the Nintendo site. Let me see if they've updated anything about the Nintendo Switch 2 on there as of yet. Yeah, first the trailer. Actually, hang on, I just want to switch my view here, right? There we go. So we have the Switch 2 site. There's the trailer for it. Look at how pretty it looks. I don't think that this is different from earlier. Okay, now this is... Okay, so they did update that. You can play Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive games, as well as Nintendo Switch games on the Switch 2. Physical, digital, blah, 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 blah. Switching. Stay tuned for a closer look at Nintendo Direct presentation on April 2nd. Okay, so you have not updated everything yet. Oh wait, this is not new. So they got the New York experience on the 4th to the 6th. That's in the city. That's probably already... Yeah, so required registration. There's no way I would be able to make that. I don't think I would want to, honestly, anyway, because those things tend to be pretty crowded. I'm assuming. I haven't done them. So, yeah. I wonder if they've had this update yet. On this part? Nope, not yet. We have not really learned too much new. Looking at this, I'm just going to give it one quick refresh just to see. That's the kissing. The kissing. Mwah. Big and in charge. They have announced Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Oh yeah! Yeah, they did. They did. That's pretty exciting, isn't it? They're putting Yakuza on a Nintendo console. I love that idea. That's so good. That's so cool. Switch. Yeah, I just like how they just keep doing this over and over again. They want you to see the console specs. Wait, hang on. Does this one have the C button on it? It doesn't. So this is clearly before the launch information stuff. That's a shame. All right. Well, I guess we'll keep an eye out on that and see when it updates, because I'm looking for pricing information. I'm looking for upgrade pricing information as well, and where I can pre-order. I'm assuming probably there's a listing on Amazon already for it. You know what? Why not take a look? Hang on. This is being weird. Wait, did I say earbud? I'm not trying to get hints. I'm not a robot. No, it didn't like that. Hang on. Switch. There we go. So switch to... Yeah, someone put on for $300 for the Switch 2 on Amazon. But that looks like it's been up. And they said 100 plus bought in the past months. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't think anything's up officially yet for that. They released Kiwami back in October on the Switch, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's possible. I might have missed that. Kiwami. Kiwami Switch. Kiwami. Yeah, they did. They did. Oh, it's $20. That's not too bad. I do technically have a way to stream on Switch. I just haven't set it up because I've been focusing on my Steam library and such. I do have some games and such that I've been wanting to play. I'm assuming that the same sort of connections will be working for the Switch too. So, assuming that I can get one in a reasonable time, streaming it. Yeah. Again, it's gonna make a difference on budget though for that. Budget right now is not like amazing for me right now. But man, I would absolutely love to do that right now. But I can't right now. So I'm going to go ahead and switch over to Yakuza since we're talking about Yakuza. And that's what I've been wanting to do anyway. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that was a fun direct today, wasn't it? I'm really excited about that. Really, really excited about that. I don't really have much else to say on it right now until I get to see how much everything costs, which the fact that they hadn't said anything on that makes me not so optimistic at all about that. Let's see here. Controller on. Drink more of my coffee. It's still warm. I love this thing. I love tech. Simple tech. It's good tech. I also love this song. It makes me want to play some Illusion of Gaia. I remember the last time I played it was like a decade ago, actually, when I was streaming. And I got this weird glitch from it, too. Too bad I was having some issues with my SNES. I might try and get that looked at, because I've been wanting to play on that, too. There's so many games. The number of games I have in my Steam library is crazy. And I just keep finding new indie games that I want to play, too. That's more where I want to focus on nowadays. You know, but then again, there's like these stuff for Nintendo, the stuff that comes out, and it's just like, how can I ignore this sort of stuff? This looks amazing. It's so polished. Here we go. Do I still have that open? Not anymore, we do. Dung. Just move my face over again. Wait, there's like a gap going on the right side of my face. Hang on, let me see if I can fix that. That's been there that whole time, hasn't it? Has been. Come on, fix just slightly. It's that. Aha. That's a little better. Let me just update the stream information, and then we're gonna continue on here. So, we actually made it to chapter 6, by the way. That's finally chapter 6. After, like, what, 2 weeks of me just dicking around? It's amazing. Yakuza like a dragon, yeah? Do. Just updating stream title, and then we're gonna get going. I hate typing on a phone. I should have just typed this on my computer. I got huge thumbs for a lady, so it's just meh. Just mistyping stuff all the time is just the norm for me. Time to become like a dragon. Oh, yes, we are gonna become like a dragon. I was so afraid when I opened the safe yesterday because I was just like, I'm running a bit late. I'm gonna have to go get ready for work. And then this dude just came out. I'm like, how long is this random bottle gonna be? That's why we nickname you Lady Huge Thumbs. Yes, that's the common thing that I hear. Lady Huge Thumbs. So I like to thumb down on the people. Many people at once. I can cover many people at once with these huge thumbs. Ooh, you ever watch Kids in the Hall? Squishing your head. I am squishing your head. Squishing your head. I squish many heads at once. Just many, many. Escapist. You don't seem like you're gonna be escaping very much. Oh, these guys actually have.
Let's go.
I got this.
Okay.
I love Kids in the Hall. I watch so much of that after school.
I'm not backing down. Here we go.
Yep. Take him down. Take him down. That ankle kick. Oh, so devastating. All right, now you guys can do whatever.
I'm up.
I don't know how I feel about changing classes or not as of yet. If I want to change them again, that is. And if when. I don't know what point I'm going to be like, you know what, I'm good to change it. Obviously right now, not right now, because we are escaping. But I was just thinking, just like, man, these outfits.
Okay.
I like Adachi's outfit. Excuse me, coffee went down the wrong way.
Moving up in the world. So itchy. Killing me.
I'm surprised you guys are still complaining about your back after just hanging from your arms.
Should I
for
open
so
it?
long.
Sweet.
My body is a fortress. What? I mean, I believe it. I believe your body's a fortress, but I mean, seriously? Who gets to wear the coat? I guess Adachi is. Here we go. Yeah, that blue tiger stripe, oh, that is just killer. Or a killer. You got this random side part and you have nothing hidden here? Why do you waste my time like that? It's just set piecing? Wait. Ah! You need this. You need this. The game doesn't tell you this, but take one level of construction worker class for Ichi. It allows you to break down weak walls. Construction worker class for breaking walls? Really? Ooh, alright. I'm gonna look into that later. That's a great tip. Thank you, Megas. Purger of filth, hostile host. Oh, the hosts are so freaking weak.
Get serious. Rock.
Case in point.
Yeah.
The world of hurt. Here we go. I'm ready now.
They're all.
Let's go. Cool. Next time.
Wait, is that a gold safe? No, right? That just the lighting.
Should I open it? Got it.
I have a gold safe. Nadachi. We don't have a bodyguard. I can't. Not right now.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Ooh, that might be good. That might be good.
Should I open
I did
it?
get a really nicely powered one of the host items. Let's take a look. Yeah, no, this is still better. What is that even? It's not too big of a difference, but it's still not worth it, obviously. So, hang on. No. Alright, that figures. Alright, well, we got some nice decoration for our inventory. Is really what that comes down to, isn't it? Ichi. Mysterious stone. For mysterious times. It's more mysterious when you use the stone on yourself really hard. You, I'm looking at you.
Okay.
You're a little
Take
on the
your
top
next
side.
shot.
I love knocking the guys into each other. It's just so satisfying.
I'm not that.
Weak.
Right. Take this out,
I got this.
No, please, please no. Please no. You. We're gonna go.
Yeah. Let's go.
I trust you guys. You're not gonna get hit that much. What was that? That's the best miss. Get a weaker weapon, man. I wasn't talking to you.
I'm up.
Nah, we're not gonna. Oh, actually, maybe we will.
Right.
Maybe. There we go. I love that we destroy him and the dynamite suddenly just diffuses itself because we destroyed its owner.
Nice.
So your back was killing you, but your face is killing me. Now that I know that some of those items can be under garbage, I kind of want to move a bit more. Though ruining my shoes. Not a lot going on here, is there? Oh, hello. Have we got a party going on in here?
Speed him down.
Twitchy streamer, why are you down here? Well, now we know why he's down in here.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a war.
Yeah. I got this. Don't get cocky. Get serious.
I don't know why that stopped you, Simon. Did I accidentally step on him? I guess I must have. That was my day. Oh, thank you for asking. That's so nice of you. Yeah, so far, it hasn't been too bad. Just, got up earlier than I normally do, so I'm a bit tired. I might get another coffee later, just before work. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, like, the fact that we got some Nintendo today, that makes me happy. It just gives me some stuff to look forward to, And that's always a good thing. Yeah. How about yourself, Middle Light? How's everything going? Don't be consumed by fear. It's just a starter. I'm so excited to move forward in this game, too. I do want to do more side quests and such, don't get me wrong, but I have been, like, really very happy the fact that we're out of Chapter 5 finally, after a million years. Yeah, we definitely leveled a lot, so that this area is basically nothing. But I mean, searching for cats will do that. Yeah. We want to find some steampunk.
Okay.
You know what? Just auto.
You're gonna get
Get alive.
Right. This ought to help.
I'm up.
My favorite things of battling are the knocking into other enemies, using the random environmental objects for attacking as well, and just the follow-ups that are just so cool. I went to work, managed to recycle some stuff. haircut. Oh, haircuts. I definitely need to get one of those. Haircuts. The last time I went and got a haircut, I went really, really cheap. Like, well, the last 2 times, I should say. The second from the last, I had a coupon for a free haircut from Giving Blood, so I was like, okay, sure, I'll do that. And that's all it was just a haircut. And then the other place I went to was literally just a cut. He said, I'm gonna have to wash your hair in order to do this. You don't want to dry with this? It is gonna cost extra. I'm like, nope. Nope. Just gonna let it air dry. And I did not regret that. It just looked funny. I mean, if I was gonna go out and do something amazing afterwards, like I was gonna go meet friends or something, sure. But I was just like, I'm just going home, and I have a hairdryer at home. If I wanted a hair dry. Which most of the time I don't. I just let it air dry. Unless I'm styling it a specific way. So, but yeah, I could tell that that lady was just like, okay, this is the quickest haircut I'm ever doing. Alright, cool. I just looked like a wet rat in the cold winter. That was fun. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm due for getting a trim, for certain. I haven't found a nice place near me. I used to go to this one place where I grew up because this person who does the hair knows my family and such, but they don't live in the area anymore. They all scattered away to the wind for one reason or another. So it's just like, oh, how's so-and-so in the family? Oh, this is what's happening with my family and such. I don't have anyone near me that does that. My main goal right now is just moving back down into that area so I can have those stories, but it's like I can't really justify driving a few hours down there to get a haircut, you know what I mean?
Cool. Okay. I'm up! I got this!
Right. I'm ready now.
This dungeon really does take its time. It does. It's fairly repetitive looking. I'm like enthralled by that. But, you know, having been away from this dungeon. Oh, don't give her fear again. Oh. Having been away from this type of dungeon from a few weeks ago, since the last time we saw one, it's not as repetitive. But if I was just wanting to go straight through the story, I know that I'd be a lot more disappointed. Cool. Because it is very repetitive.
Next time.
Sorry, Adachi. You were in the way. I don't know how to walk. It's fine. It's fine. I'm learning. Big baby. Are you You're strong. You're stronger. That's why.
Let's do it.
Beefcake. Ooh, that's new. Hello, Beefcake. Let me see.
Okay.
Probably hurts, but I'm not that concerned. Let's get these weaklings out of the way.
Here we go.
You want to fight?
Oh, really? I should have went for the hose.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I don't want to deal with these magic users. What streamer is carrying a camera like that when they're walking around?
Cool.
I'll let Psycho finish him.
I'm not backing down.
Yeah.
Oh! I was hoping to... I was afraid of that happening. Twitchy streamer. Mm-hmm.
I'm ready now. Oh, come on.
There we go. You would think that giant weights like that would hurt for a little bit more than 2 and 5. But you would be wrong.
Don't get caught.
I'm not backing down.
Yeah, Dachi. Yeah! Smash him in the face with a hammer. I'm sure he deserves it. I mean, if he's hanging around with twitchy streamers. Yeah. Oh my god. Imagine if that's just what you base everything off of. Like, do you hang out with a host? Then we must fight.
Huh?
You want to go?
Got it.
I'm trying to help.
Yeah.
I realize this probably would go faster if I used magic, but I just like out of habit from all other games, just avoid using magic most of the time. So no. Shinies. Several shinies. And you know what these shinies do? They make me happy people. Or are these the walls? Oh, that's gotta be what you meant by breaking down walls. Alright, we gotta get someone in construction in our team. Mm-hmm. Relatable. Save as much magic as you can. Mm-hmm. Unless I can recover rather easily. Even then, it's just like, nah, I don't feel like it. Because, I mean, what if I need to use all of it for the next battle and I'm missing, like, one, and that one is the one that makes the difference? Ether is precious.
Cool.
Automobile. Auto battle.
I'm up.
You're gonna
Alright,
get a
Dutch.
world of hurt.
Get serious.
Okay. Follow up? Anyone follow up? Oh, come on.
Here we go. I'm trying to help.
Oh, I'm getting better at this whole guarding thing.
Yeah. Let's go.
Do that one slayed.
I'm ready now.
Okay.
Man, him recovering from doing that is amazing. Good job, 3 perfect guards in a row. Thank you. Thank you. I feel really proud about that. Here. Do we have a shiny hiding underneath you? No. Blue. Man, I'm not even. If I can't see it from here, it's probably not there. Oh. Oh, we have a choice. Well, that goes downstairs. And this does not. Oh, safe, safe, safe. Safe, safe, safe. It's like hiding people. Is there a person in here? I don't want that again.
Got it.
Wonky hammer. Does that. No. No. We got the better hammer. Right here. Right here. Map says we're on Yokohama Underground B2. Does that... Are we going further down? B3 up. So we gotta go down in order to get up? Wait, what? Oh, it's the garbage men. Pseudo trash.
Cool.
I'm gonna take you out. To the curb.
Right.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Wait, no, that's not wrestling. That's monster truck.
Ready now.
Don't get cocky.
Nothing of value was found. I could have told you that already. Not my MP.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Not that. Here we go.
Not the MP.
I'm trying to help.
I'm up.
I'll need a little. Just for the butt tack.
Okay.
That works away.
Let's go.
The only thing of value found was an odd stone, which I wouldn't really touch that too much until, you know, you get it cleansed. More trash, yes. We actually did need that. Rather than me having to exchange for trash. Pearl? Alright. Wait. That's where we came from. Oh, God damn it. I acknowledge the mistake I just made. Please, let's not replenish the enemies. Please don't do that. Damn it! Alright. Well, I mean, we could always use more XP, right? I'm not running away from the trash man. Get that.
Right. I'm ready now.
I'm up!
Gonna try defending with my left hand here. Ow.
You wanna go? I got this. Cool.
No, it wasn't the right way. We just left that area.
Let's go.
Here we go. I was just like, oh, staircase. I'm right next to the staircase. I gotta go to the staircase. And the reason I was next to that staircase was that was the one we just went down.
You're weak. Yeah.
It's just the one. Hopefully. There are 2 stairs. Yeah, there are. And I went up the one that was pink, which is not where we want to do. We want to go this way, which is also an up, which is confusing. So this, wait a second. Did I just do the same thing again? Did I just hear it? I just did the same thing. Yeah, because this is all, I can't believe I did that twice. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna run away. Wait, no. Hold up. That is where, no way, what the hell? Oh my, I am so confused now. I'm gonna run away.
Get serious. See ya.
I'm not backing down.
Okay, so we gotta go where the pink is. Oh my god. No, we did go. Okay, so pink is where we have not gone. I'm losing my mind. I am absolutely losing my mind. You were right. I did go the right way the first time. Golden Scorpion. Ooh. You can be my Golden Scorpion. Your brain is trashed. Oh, that is so mean, but it's so accurate. Oh, you are in the right. You're in the right.
I'm ready.
Yeah. That was a good burn. That was a good one. Grantham.
Yeah. Let's go. You want to fight?
Right. I'm ready now.
Clobber Jack. Clobber that Jack, not this one.
You're in it now. Get alive.
I'd rather the dynamite not explode. It's probably not going to do very much. Much like giant sledgehammers aren't doing very much. But,
I got this.
yeah, it's gonna auto battle. Oh, there's 2 of them. Never mind then. Whatever. Just auto battle, guys.
Okay. I'm up.
You're gonna be in a world of... Here we go.
All right, let's see what the damage is. That's not good. But, oh. I couldn't throw the dynamite in time, so I hurt myself in confusion. All right, Voltorb.
Let's go.
You're gonna get...
The enemy is defeated.
All right, I am gonna heal. Hang on. That was so good. Power enough? Yeah, just do a power enough. How much MP Psycho has lost
Should I
from
open it?
not doing anything?
Got it.
For performer's guitar. Is that better? Is that any better? I'm gonna guess no. Oh, but apparently we had a better hat. All right, well, moving on then, I guess. When did I get that hat? My old lady brain is coming in. So much. Checking around the area for free stuff on the ground. Da-da-da-da. No free stuff. Oh, some free stuff. Incendiary grenade. I don't know. The last guy who used a piece of thing that was boomy and throws, he hurt himself. Usually, I don't want to do that.
Scared? Cool.
It's fine, mate.
You're gonna be a
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm up!
Adachi getting stuck on corners is my favorite thing.
I got this.
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a solid guitar.
That's
where it came from. And this is where I'm going. Oh, you remember those memes are like, this is how it started, and this is how it's going.
Sweet.
I didn't have anything useful to say. I just wanted to say I remembered those memes existed. And they stopped for a reason. Is that out? Or did they converge? I bet they converge. Wait. Nope. Nope. I was a bit wrong. Adachi, you get stuck on corners. You let me run into you. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Is this a dead end or is that the dead end? This is the dead end. Yay!
Should I open it?
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh! Okay. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you. Wait. Are you the same as the last one? No, you're a little different, but I have fought you before.
Do it. Yeah.
Alright, alright.
Don't get cocky.
Charmed and burned. We'll try
Come on now. Get serious. I'll take your heart.
Oop, that was way too early.
You wanna go?
Here we go.
Ashtray crush? Sparkling cannon. Deal ice damage to an enemy by spraying them with sparkling wine frosty temperature. Yeah, why not?
Let's go.
Oh. Alright, that was not worth it. That's just a time.
Yeah?
Huh?
You're in it now. Okay. Take your best shot.
Wait. Burning in my heart.
Cool.
Yeah. You're gonna get stomped. Come on.
Stomp him. You just said he's gonna get stomped. That's not a stomping.
You wanna fight?
I mean, he dissolved the barrier. The barrier was already dissolved.
Let's go.
No. You need to feel better. You freeze it. You're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. I guess I haven't ran into him before. There's some dude that looks a lot like him that I have ran into. Yeah, before we continue. How's that one? Oh, actually, hang on. Let me use some of my weaker heal stuff, because we still got a bunch of them.
Not bad.
We'll be. Salmon.
Oh, good.
So good. I wish I could eat a bunch of those onigiri in a row. And I need to get back into making onigiri. It's not that hard, and they're delicious.
Okay.
It's a nice little treat, and also a meal. A trio, as it were.
Let's go.
Right. I'm ready now.
69, nice. Bro.
Yeah.
Alright, I was just thinking about the direct again and how it just randomly froze the way it did. That's just an amazing.
I'm up.
Here we go.
I could just focus on one of them, but honestly, they're just so weak, it doesn't matter. Well,
I got this.
currently they're so weak.
You're gonna get stomped.
Okay.
Let's go.
That was a nice hit. Alright, that one's a bit more than we need.
You're in it now. I'm up.
Alright, one of three.
I'm ready now.
Cool.
Oh! I made him run into Psycho.
Okay.
Right.
Alright, this turn? I'm going down this turn? I think so.
Weak.
No, why'd you miss? Don't miss him. He's so big, how can you possibly miss him? I mean, his mother misses him too, I'm sure. But that's a different type of miss. In two ways.
So itchy.
Yeah. No, not power nap. Healing. I do not want you dying. That's the last thing I want. Actually, you know what? It's funny that the saying is that's the last thing I want. To something that you would never want. That's the last thing I want, but you would still want it. No, that's not what I mean.
Cool.
Oh, hold up. There's someone new here. Krabby Sentinel.
Okay.
Now, that's someone that I would expect to see in a wrestling ring. Well, I mean, okay. All right, you too, Slugger. You too. All right. Don't think I'm leaving you out.
Let's go. Get serious.
Here we go.
Good guarding.
I'm ready now.
Don't get cocky.
Man, I am just sucking at defending.
Much better. You're in it now.
Sumo Astro energy. Oh, it's big sumo energy.
I'm not
Super
that
big.
down.
Wait, is he back here? Who do I want? I want you. Super resistant. I get it, but...
Right.
There we go. We got one down. That guy's like the size of the Undertaker. Let's go take down the Slugger.
Okay.
Because it's gonna be easy.
Let's go.
Oh wait, oh shoot, I thought I had Psycho. Whatever. It's fine.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
4 against 1? Not fair.
Much better. Yeah.
You're gonna be right.
You wanna fight?
What do I think about Boyer's battle from Super Mario RPG?
Let's rock. Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad he's not disabling any more buttons. Not that I'm using many. Just need to use auto battle and A. Let me see. Wait, is there something? There is something over there. Hang on. Oh, we have a path. And there's one back there. This one looks like it's probably going somewhere. I'm sorry that I keep running into you like this. It's just, you know, I'm built. I gotta run. I run, get around. I get around.
Should I open it? Got it.
Protector. Alright, that probably someone can wear. Whose defense is the most suck? So we have 99, 120, 110, 118. All right, Ichiban. Protector. All right, that's where we are now. And yeah, 109. Oh, sorry. Kind of. Y'all should know not to stand behind me at all. Just really, truly. Ah, new thing. Which means this is not. I see the shiny. Gold ingot. What's stopping me from trading that? It's probably going to be some sort of side quest like, I need a gold bar in order to fulfill my grandson's teething routine or something. I don't know. Whatever, you know. The plebeians use with gold-plated bars. Probably something similar to use with high-quality lumber. I'll take the suitcases and, yeah, walk this way, talk this way. Oh, there's another one here. Very good. Very good, Jeeves. Very good. You know, I love that at the beginning of this tunnel, like, we need to go outside so we can call for help. Meanwhile, the save points are phones for emergencies. Go figure that. If this doesn't look like a boss battle arena, I don't know what does. Oh, there's a dude in the bulldozer. Hello? Dookie. Heavy machinery. No shit.
What the heck? How are we supposed to fight this?
We could just get some screwdrivers.
Any part of it you can. Yeah, like go for that army swinging everywhere.
I love that they're wearing their battle
Good
outfits.
enough for me. Yeah.
All right. It's all right. There's nothing else to aim at.
Yeah.
It's this dude. I should probably check for debuffs that I can do and such. Boost your own defense.
You want to fight?
Meh. Healthy routine. Ally suffering status on it. No. Yeah, let's just do regular attacks right now. I'm conserving MP for the important stuff.
Right.
Ashtray card shot. Leave them bleeding. Machine may not bleed. Ice damage. We can try the ice damage again.
This out.
I could not tell how much damage that did, but there's a lot less available HP-wise on it, so good. Roasting. Charmed and burned. Cold and top drunk. Ooh, I would love to get the machine drunk.
You're gonna get the
Resistant. Well, whatever. That's fine.
Don't get cocky.
You know what? I don't know what the voltage stuff does. Phosphorus roll piece, lower attack.
I got this.
Oh, I can't use
You
that.
wanna go?
Interesting. All right, never mind then. Slam. Come to the slam jam.
Here we go.
You want to fight?
Whatever. Just attack.
I'm ready now.
I'm up.
I really cannot tell from this angle. 50 and 70. Okay.
You're weak.
Ooh. It's a good thing we're over leveled.
Much better. Yeah.
Do I want to? I don't.
You're gonna get
Don't get cocky. Let's go.
Yeah, get out of the machine.
right.
How freaking time.
Get serious.
This ought to help.
Cool. Nice. Sure, that guitar will damage the massive excavator. What? It did it? No. Somehow, some way. There we go. Technically, that wasn't even the guitar up there. Sliding. I would love to see him try and slide into the excavator.
I'm ready now.
Oh, come on. We can auto battle with those types of hits. Now, the other thing I'm concerned about is if that excavator is going to explode, which I don't think it will. It's just going to disappear as if it never existed. Good for it.
Should I open it? Got it.
Yes. Wooden flipper? What the hell am I going to do with a wooden flipper? Unless you got a pair of them. Not wearing wooden flippers, so I don't think that guy would be able to, you know, swim very well in those.
Sweet.
Makeup pouch. I think that was a prior one that we had. Yeah, no. Yeah, see, I had 2 of those. They're not as good as this one, because this is like Prada or some shit.
Up, up, up.
Yes, please. Thank you. I hit it. Oh, return to city. Wow. Like, I figured that you probably want to stay by default, so that's what we're gonna leave it as. No. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Coffee scene. I know where we are. This is where we found our crawfish friend. Where are we? Harbor? Guess we must have gone through a secret passage called the sewers. What would it be for, though?
Yeah.
Probably to transport illegal goods. Smuggling is a Lumang special. I make it nice. Does your phone work now, Adachi-san? Hmm? Yeah. You have a number for the cereal clan? We gotta warn the chairman. Mabuchi's gonna use an excuse to start a war with them, right?
Hmm?
This is dubbed. Sounds about right. There's the chairman now. Yeah, that's the problem. Mabuchi's trying to break down the Great Wall, and if it falls, that means the Jincho's gonna go to war.
Okay.
Kinda shocked he can just call up the chairman of the cereal clan. Crazy. I guess that's how much he trusts him. Ichiban's a strange guy. That's the first thing we have agreed upon. What? A shooting? By the Leomung? What did you say? I see. Right. I understand. The Leomung attacked the cereal clan? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
2 cereal clan Yakuza got shot in public. I love how they only choose to voice certain lines here. The rest is just, this is your imagination for how we sound in this part. Look at that slick hair. I'm kind of jealous that they can get their hair sometimes. Oh, that dude is a... I hate that guy.
Hey, who the fuck are you?
Ooh. Go Sharks.
They were both pronounced dead on arrival after being shot on Seiryu clan turf. It was a bloodbath. And the killers got away before the cops even showed up. Sounds like this isn't over by a long shot.
There were no witnesses. Who knew what happened? They might have just, you know, had those bullets come from the sky. Shrapnel from planes.
Even as we speak, Captain Takabe is taking matters into his own hands with a truck full of Yakuza, all armed to the teeth. Doubt Chairman Hoshino even signed off on it.
Tetsu, Koji, they'll answer for your deaths in blood.
Probably heading straight for Restaurant Row.
Yeah, right into Leomung territory.
So,
Takabe's heading to Restaurant Row, huh? That's right where the Liu Meng boss has his front. He's basically a lit spark flying into a powder keg.
This is ridiculous. How can it be this easy to destroy a years-long truce?
I mean,
She's
it's
got everyone
harder to
dancing
build
the
trust. It's
tune.
easier to tear it
And
down.
he used us to make sure everyone heard
Fuckers.
it.
At least now we know for sure he killed Nonomiya.
Yeah. I remember his shit-eating grin as he said that.
We still don't know why he did it, though.
Yeah.
You thinking of something, Adachi-san?
Yeah. Just something Mabuchi said. I'm trying to remember the exact words.
Who cares what that son of a bitch said?
Adachi-san, are you wondering if Nonomiya was killed because of us?
What? We had nothing to do with it. Especially you, Sachan.
Yeah, I know it wasn't our fault. It was Mabuchi's. But maybe we were a convenient tool for him to get the war he wanted.
I don't know,
I wouldn't
Sunshine.
put it past.
I mean, we weren't even a blip on it. Wait, I get it now.
You do?
Listen, on the surface, it makes no sense for him to kill Nonomiya, right?
Right.
We know his true objective is war with the Seiryu clan.
Yeah, that's a given.
He didn't need a reason to start one. He could have just done it. Instead, he used us as an excuse. Why?
So he had an
You
excuse.
tell me, detective.
Think about it. If it got out that he was stirring the pot, what would happen?
Well, the other organizations would retaliate.
Exactly. This is Yokohama, where the Ijin 3 have a strict agreement never to invade each other's turf. Anyone who dares break that rule would be punished by all three factions. Even if that person is a Liu Meng officer, like Mabuchi.
Okay, so anyone who upset the balance would be sentenced to die no matter what.
So he needed to put the blame on someone besides himself. But why us?
Those were
Think back to what he
convenient.
said, and it all starts to come together. I was actually starting to worry that no one would water the seeds I planted. But then you showed up, and now that seed has blossomed into the most beautiful flower. He was saying that his master plan was complete. Get it? The seed was Nonomiya's death. We watered it by chasing the murderer.
And the video he took to show his boys and get them all riled up. That was the blossoming flower?
That's what I'm thinking.
Why did they
Also,
think that anyone would care about
I don't think he
Nomiya's?
wanted us in particular. He just needed someone, anyone, to water the seed.
Nonomiya died for that?
I don't think there was anything special about Nonomiya either.
What?
I think he was chosen only because his shop was on Seiryu clan turf. Mabuchi just needed there to be an untimely death of someone connected to the Seiryu. Then anyone who reacted to it would serve as his spark for war. Nonomiya and all of us are the pawns in Mabuchi's scheme, but I mean, it could have been anyone.
At least we're alive. Nonomiya is dead.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Just
just need to
because
see a
Mabuchi
picture to remind
found
ourselves
a
of
way
that.
to start a war.
You must have heard the old secret about how to win wars. Force your enemy to act first.
Damn it, Adachi-san. You saying all we did was help Mabuchi's plans?
Kind of.
Yeah.
That
I
evil
am the
bastard
fool.
has to pay. No way am I gonna let everything go according to his plan.
Cool it, Kasuga. We need to stay calm right now.
Yeah, Mabuchi's obviously a sharp guy. So let's not do anything rash.
Who has time to talk about rashes?
Standing around and letting him win? Look, you might believe in that old shit about letting the enemy act first to win the war. But my Aniki taught me different. He said whoever makes the first move is the victor. The guy with steel balls wins.
Look, you need to chill out. And Sachan, what's so funny? We can stop
Welcome
this
to the
war.
plot, Ichiban. Yeah.
We just gotta tell the Seiryu captain what's going on. For real? You want to mess around in gang warfare?
It's gonna mess around with us more than it already has otherwise.
And then we get blamed for the whole thing?
I'm not down with letting it happen. Nonomiya wouldn't be either, if he were here.
Damn it. Fine.
Hell yeah, curmudgeons.
And you, Adachi-san?
Well, it would piss me off to allow that slick fuck the last laugh.
That's what I'm talking about.
There's no time to waste. Off to Restaurant Row.
Yeah, but how is the management stuff doing? I guess it's okay. It's not letting me progress anything in that. Is there anything I can do? Oh, wait. Can I go in there and do that? I mean, we have obviously this amazing music going on, and I'm sure you know, like, a lot of stuff's going on, but, you know, mini game. Oh, also, are there any side quests going on? You know I have my priorities. Oh, there's this stuff. And there's one down here, too. Oh, there's two down here. Wait. I was just looking for info on it. But we got this music. Do you like the management minigame? For some reason, I'm in love with it. I do like it, but it wasn't letting me progress anything beyond the tutorial, so I'm a little confused by it. Yeah, hello. Welcome, Senbei. Wait, what's that? 40? Nah, that's okay. Senbei's going out of style.
Good shake.
I actually really do like Senbei. Okay, wait. Talk to Jacki.
Kasuga-san.
Oh, I was waiting for her to continue talking. It's finally time for your first shareholder meeting. Shareholder what now? In short, it's a meet and greet with the shareholders, those who have stock in our company. The shareholders are going to throw questions and opinions our way based on the results of this fiscal term, so I'd like you to do your best to deal with them, Kasuga-san. Deal with them? Well, it's actually more akin to quelling their anger. Our company still has a long way to go, so of course our shareholders are always angry in one way or another. But if they go home angry, they'll start forging their shares, or foregoing their shares, and the value of a share will drop considerably. If the share price goes, the value of the company goes with it. And if the share price ranking goes to shit, it'll be harder to fulfill the promise to Nick. That's what you're saying?
Yes.
Yes. That's exactly right. Seriously? You say it's a meet and greet, but it doesn't sound fun at all. Okay, so what do I gotta do to make them less angry? Best way to do that is to demonstrate the charm of our company and properly address our opinions of the shoulders. We just have to show them our wonderful cock and we're gonna be fine. That should be enough to leave them satisfied. So if not, you can try apologizing from the bottom of your heart. Graveling might be a good way to go too. I've done it a few times and it's proved most effective. That's why you needed all the help groveling. Sounds like you've had it rough, but wait, am I doing this by myself? I'm not sure if it's just me is gonna be enough to convince these guys. Oh no, you won't be by yourself. You'll be able to choose up to 4 employees to join you at the shareholder meeting, so please make sure you have a strong team lined up beforehand. Each employee has a different level of persuasive ability, along with specific field of expertise, so keep these in mind as you choose your team. Also, I should tell you that it's better to bring employees with higher positions and motivation to the shareholder meetings. They tend to be much more persuasive. Wow. I got you. Okay then, I'll get a good team together and dive right in. Great! Please do, Kasuga-san. So I was right, we do just show our... Yeah, anyway. Boardroom can now be accessed. All this stuff can be accessed now. Alright, so we can recruit more, it looks like. So I don't know if it's really worth it to add employees at the moment, though we do have the shareholder employee stuff to worry about. I'm really worried about mucking this up. I wanted to get more upgrades and such, yeah. Invest in sales volume, invest in product and services. Oh my gosh. There's certainly options here. So this would up on the product. Service would up for invest. Notability. Wait, would that go down? You can without your glorious cock at the shareholders meeting. How about... I mean, this one... So this would just go down on service if we invested in sales volume. So that doesn't seem like the good way since we're barely meeting service volume. I think that invest in service would be a good thing to start with. Oh, you can whip out your glories. Oh, that's what you meant to say. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. What is the RT for? Periods left to fulfill promise with Nick 5. Oh, that's good. Yeah. What's the market stuff? What is all this? Does this upgrade? Oh, these are different places I'm assuming we can buy. I don't think that makes sense to do at the moment. So maybe we should get like one new employee or something. Or can I upgrade the employees themselves? Training courses. Oh, yeah. Isan doesn't really have a lot going on for them with their level 3. Omelet is level 2. We could train Omelet a little bit. New employee training. Charisma goes up. Wait. That's a lot of money for all this. New employee training for new hires. Training for management candidate. Training for those in charge. How about... you're in charge, right? I think. Yeah, you're in charge. I don't know. I think maybe I don't know. I mean, like, what would be the point in getting another employee right now? I don't have a place for them to be used except for in the stockholder meeting, right? So, what are these little symbols next to them? So this one has a yellow game controller. This one has a restaurant. This one has a kissy symbol. And that's a restaurant also. Kissy symbol. Without any dreams for Nishio. Without any dreams or passions of his own, this youth is just living life by the numbers. Despite this, he still has the desire to change his life for the better. Well, I mean, numbers can make your life better, depending on those numbers. They're negative, maybe not so much. This dude we fired. I'm pretty confident about that. He's basically got nothing for us. He is seen as a veteran craftsman by many around him, but his life up to this point has been, in fact, that of a slob. Title aside, no one is quite sure what he's a master of. Yeah, nothing. This guy has good in the metal department. A somewhat passionate man with a somewhat important job at a somewhat large company. That said, he has a somewhat of a desire to change for the better. That's somewhat interesting. A housewife with a plethora of part-time experience. Her favorite pastime is watching talk shows while munching on Ichiban Senbei. Well, I can see why she would want to work for us. That's cool. And then there's Hanami, a student who used to be a waitress. She's constantly in a panic as she just feels she joined the job hunt later than most. Well, that's not great. This guy has a lot of extra in his stats. This guy is kind of promising. I like the fact that she knows the product, so that's good. I don't know. She is less expensive also than him, so that's also good. A lot of charisma. Not as much charisma. More command here. So while he has a lot more in the stats, she has a lot more promise going on for her, doesn't she? 175 and 14. He also has really good, but he's so much more. Wait, no, 30,000. Never mind, he's exact same cost. Oh wait. He's a little bit more balanced. I like her though. I'm gonna hire her and train her. Oh wait, hang on. Employees, train. Bonuses? Well, we're not giving you a bonus just yet. New employee training. That barely does anything, but sure. Controller disconnected? What do you mean my controller disconnected? That was weird. Alright, so that's good. I wonder I'm gonna need to charge this. We'll have a backup anyway if that does happen. Yep, it died again. Okay, so that definitely says me. Go to the wired one right now. Rest in peace for right now. I completely forgot to charge you. I can't believe I did that. But it's been a while since I've needed to. There's a random long hair wrapped on you. That's nasty. Ugh. Hair everywhere, and not a one that I do care. Come on, end of wire. To be so. I mean, I'm happy that you're that long. But I mean, only need as much as we can take, right? So, anyway, senior training for management. For those in charge, fit to be at the top. I don't know if is it worth it doing that again? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, oh god, no. Definitely not doing that. Promote your employees. What we contract employee. Termination, bonuses. Care counselor. Provide an employee with mental health counseling? That's the thing we have to worry about. Oh no. I mean, that's most businesses should worry about stuff like that, but oh my goodness. Massage refresh therapy program and full body massage. Cafe party. Invite employees to party as a full reserve. Hot spring trip. That seems fun. Maybe not management training for you. I don't see any of your stats going up for that though. Oh, that does go up a little bit for you. It's just the new employee training, since that's just going to do as much upping on you as great. And then I don't think the new employee training is necessary for you, but I want to max level for current role. Oh, so you can't actually go anymore. Part-time. If we increase you to that, your salary would be doubled. I'm a little concerned about that conflicting with our profits. We have surplus labor of 30,000, but we want to go to the boardroom, right? So let's go to the boardroom. All right, preparing for shareholder meetings. In preparation for shareholder meetings, you can check the current status of the company, as well as edit which members will be participating in the shareholder meeting. Current approval rating. The approval rating of the shareholders that affects the financial reporting during a shareholder meeting. Then there's net worth, the total of a company, and borrowed funds, manage employees, the number of current employees and their conditions. Maybe I shouldn't have hired that extra one. Anyway, but I just wanted more people here for this. It's probably a waste of money. Anyway, current period sales and to date, the accumulated sales to date for the current period, information on the shareholders scheduled to be in attendance at the next meeting, shareholder meeting, attending members. Sure. I mean, all this is going in one ear out the other. Wait. Select team. Yeah, we're gonna add brand new person. Current approval rating 45%. That dude in the middle. And then the guy on the right. They're like attacking you. Approval rating -5 for employees? Really? What do you mean? Why is that bad? Current period stats today, approval rating +0%. I mean... Oh, no, I don't want to remove. Alright. Verify information or prepare shareholders meeting. Okay. But what do I do next? Oh! Oh, minus 162,452 current period profit. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Part of the promise is to not go in the red. Well, we'll see what happens.
Shareholders.
Rules. Yeah, I'm gonna mess this up. For certain. I am not confident in any respect for this. Ugh. All right, shareholder meetings will see you take on real-time Q&A battle as you attempt to quell angry shareholders by answering their onslaught of questions. Within the time allotted, you will do all you can to unleash your employees' counter-arguments against the shareholder critique, keeping them happy and, most importantly, quiet. Should you fail to please the shareholders, the value of your company's stock will decrease, pushing you further away from the top spot in the share price ranking. Should you succeed, however, the value of your stock will increase. Shareholder meetings are essential to your company's growth, so get ready to kick and maybe even kiss some corporate ass. Prior to the Q&A battle, a financial report will be released. Your standing with the shareholders will depend on how well you have done with both your ranking and the management index. The speed of command power recovery will depend on the conditions of the participating employees. Good means faster recovery, bad means slower recovery. Right, I did not absorb that page. Progress of battle. Q&A battle starts when the player selects a shareholder to ask their question. Right, so I have to select a shareholder. Fail to select someone quickly enough and the shareholder irritation gauge will begin to fill. Once completely filled, I'm glad I read that. They will start voicing their opinions whether you selected them or not. Player attack. Your employees will have a chance to attack by refuting the shareholders' opinions. By using command power and giving orders, your employees will make remarks about your company. The command power will fill up slowly over time. You will only have a small window of time to refute the shareholders' opinions, but should you succeed, you will deal damage to shareholders fail, however, and your employees will take damage. Convincing the shareholders. Reducing a shareholder's spirit to 0 will leave them fully convinced that the company is in good hands, so completely kill their spirit and you'll be a good person. It's good. Employees removed from battle. Once an employee's spirit hits 0, they will no longer be able to speak up at the meeting and therefore be unable to fight. That's fair. Win conditions. Convince all shareholders within the given time. Have an approval rating of 50% or more at the end of the battle. So that means we have to increase it by, like, what was it, 4%? Something like that. Fulfill either the two conditions above to win. So convince all shareholders or have an approval of 50% or more. Lose conditions. All employees are unable to fight. Approval rating hits 0. Approval rating at the end of the battle is below 50%. If you lose, if you meet any of the conditions above. We're sorry. In addition to giving commands, you will also have a variety of skills at your disposal. Skills can range from level 1 to 3 and become accessible with the passing of time or through actions taken in battle. Counterattacks. You can refute a shareholder's critique through your employees' counter-arguments. The number of counter-arguments required to refute a critique changes depending on their affinity. When you successfully refute a critique, a counter chance will occur. During this period, the shareholder's guard is lowered, allowing you to deal damage directly. Meeting results. Your share price and share price ranking are affected by the outcome of the shareholder meeting. The better the result, the more experience points your employees will gain. Kasuga's compensation will increase as well. All right, so there was one page that my brain glossed over. I'm just reading that again. Prior to Q&A battle, a financial report will be released. Your standing with the shareholders will depend on how well you have done with both your ranking and the management index. Nope, not catching that. The speed of the command power recovery will depend on the condition of the participating employees. Good means fast recovery, bad means slow recovery. I guess I kind of get that. All right, so use skill is Y, confirm is A. All right. Yeah, I just read through all this.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Alright, so at 45%. Got it. So that's the status of page 2.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
You've got it.
Respect your elders.
ちょっと甘くないですか？うまくいっていますね。
Doing this right.
このままで大丈夫ですか？こう考えてみて。
Oh, okay.
If you have
You're handling numbers if you want to increase profit. Oh, she's not able to. Oh, I didn't get him in time.
questions, this is the time.
Knock him down. Oh.
Please raise your hand.
Still. 215 is her persuasive. Good for her. Wait, skills. Am I convinced? Uh-oh.
If you have any questions.
Business is too sloppy. Well, I mean, that's just like your opinion. Man. Pecking at you. Did press Y. I'm not sure. I'm confused as to how that's working.
Please raise your hand if you have.
We're doing fine. Oh, okay, we got 2.
Periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls
I guess
for a
I did not see what their approval rating was, so I'm assuming it was over 50 if it's good.
everybody. Thank
Success.
you. The meeting went great.
Yay! People went up, and so did Arkaki.
It's skyrocketing.
Ooh! 2,000 yen up. Look at that. We're rocketing.
Let's keep it up.
Oh, and ranking
went
up. 141. The result from this shareholder meeting has earned you the next executive reward. Sake barrel? Sake barrel. They do shit in style in Japan, oh yeah. I did not know about that. That's pretty cool. Great work today, President Kasuga. I'm beat. Let's go indeed. Yeah. You'll get used to it. The more a company grows, the bigger the number of shareholders and more extreme the claims. Oh god, more of those? Today's meeting was just the beginning. Really? Yeah, I still don't feel like I got that fully, but yeah. That said, I think you did great for your first time. Convincing all the shareholders at the meeting can have an overwhelmingly positive effect on our share value. Perhaps it's best to think of a shareholder meeting as though it were a sporting event. Just as you would do all you can to prepare for a big game, it's best to run the business while always anticipating the upcoming shareholder meetings. Right. Run a strong, ready for anything business, but one that won't anger the shareholders too much. Still, this sounds pretty tough, so I'll be looking to you for support. Of course. By all means, please keep up the good work, President Kasuga. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure, yeah. Well, we did go up a decent number of ranks, but we're still not where we need to be. We need to be in the top 100, I believe it is. I want to do one more if it's possible, and then I want to move on to do some other stuff. Ichiban Confections. Yeah, the best. Kasuga, would you like to return to managing business? Sure. Or I could just quit. No, I know that it's not quit. Understood. Please continue to look after Ichiban Confections.
Let's get down to business.
Debts can now be accessed. No, I refuse that. So, all right. So, assign. I want to see if there's going to be a better spot for one of our friends here. So you are great, and so are you, but notability would go down. That's still good, but it's not as good for products. So I guess we're just gonna leave things as is. Yeah, we're gonna leave things as is. She's good for the shareholder meeting though, for certain. All right, what's market stuff? Right, no, we looked at this before. This is just for other properties. Wait, no. Is that not? What is this? An old factory that's been around since the pre-war Japan. The capability is there, but the equipment is far too outdated. Focusing on investment should yield results. Yeah, this is properties. Property cannot be sold. Oh, that's for selling them. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Do we want to do anything else with this right now? I think we do. This just... I get it. So that's what you mean by sales volume, is that we can sell more. That's more of a profit then. I mean, that's going to meet it. I don't see a reason not to do that. Sure, add it. This will also increase essential management skill. It's fine, we meet it. Wait, no, we don't. Oh, wait, no, we would if it... Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Whew. All right, that seems good. So then I think... Yeah, open for business then. I don't know if I want to look at debts. You can finance your business through banks, moneylenders, and cash advances. Interest and the number of scheduled payments will differ depending on whom you borrow from, so it's best to consider the situation. Yeah, I'm not going to consider that. Oh, alarm sharks, definitely going to avoid those.
We got a job to do.
Let's do a day. The employees are motivated. Open for business.
Let's make that game.
An employee was slacking. Smack him up the head. It's too early for that. You hear, you start. You slack later in the day. That's the rule.
Pretty lucky.
There we go. Profit time. Too many returns coming in. No, that's not what I want to hear.
Still make it rain.
And still make it rain. Beautiful. Miscellaneous expenses minus 30,000. She's good at the board. She's persuasive, so we keep it. Omelette is the goat. Oh, definitely.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Yeah. Share price maintained, but did it go up in rank? No change. Yay! All right. President Kasuga, there's a proposal for an investment opportunity. Let's see what it's about. Looks like we got an investment proposal. This has got to be a joke, right? Hydrogena Books Inc. President and CEO Kota Kawata. Books and magazines and retail. Return on investment is $37,500,000. Capital is $5,000. No. Yeah, it looks like the confirm is grayed out. That proposal was courteously declined. President Kasuga, there's a commercial time slot available this period. A well-thought-out commercial would provide a huge boost to our sales. This is also grayed out. I don't think I can do this. I think, oh, because we need the capital. Oh. Yeah, I don't have that. Ichiban Conventions, increase notability, promote goods and services. Capital is 5 million. Yeah, we don't have 5 million. We have 4 million and change, so we can't do that too. So cancel. We passed up purchasing the commercial time slot. Yeah. Why is this? Okay, why? Oh, we got new possible recruits. Well, this is one new possible recruit. Poodle. A worker who has racked up look at his face. I'm a worker who's racked up considerable amount of experience in construction. Boasts about a muscular physique. I'm so freaking strong. Can often be found admiring myself in the mirror. I say that about myself. Now, would he say that about himself, or is that something someone scouting would find out? Was this guy here before? This guy was... I mean, obviously this guy wasn't, but was this guy here? Man who stakes his life on building computers. He is exceedingly knowledgeable, but having lived nearly all of his life indoors, he's completely clueless in most such social situations. I mean, he definitely has that good prize thing, the present option. He's really good with that, whatever that does. So that's cool. Maybe we should consider a second property? Would that be a good idea? I don't know. We want something that's small. For certain. We don't want to do anything like crazy. Or maybe we should just focus on the one property rather than just chase a bunch of hares, because what we would have to do here is not only buy the property, but also add an extra 2 employees on top of it. That might be a bit much to do. But, oh yeah, that one's definitely way out of line there. But the bar... Yeah, I think we should just focus on this for right now. And upping the product just a wee bit, probably a good idea. And maybe the service as well. I don't know. Or notability. That also increases traffic, does it not? I think. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Yeah. Look at all the money being just raining in here. Money, money, money. Must be funny in this rich man world. Woohoo. Yeah, I guess we're open for business. Sure. Yeah, we're really not raking in much of a profit, are we? I probably should be more aggressive when it comes to investment, but I'm so conservative with this sort of stuff. Just like slow and steady wins the race, but that's not how these sort of things go, is it?
Let's make that again. Pretty lucky.
Staff is winning them over. Yeah, staff! You should also consider some swords, too. Man, imagine making all this money in one day from the food that it has.
Here's how the business
Senbei.
These are incredible results.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
And they are maxed out with their levels. So, yep, still the same rank. All right. President Kasuga, there is currently a promotion going on at Yokohama that supports up-and-coming corporations. Sales from these businesses are forecasted to go up. We can expect some profit this period. All right, well, that's good. Yeah, it's my favorite food, Ichiban Senbei, of course. So that's nice. I don't think we're going to recruit, but... Oh, yeah, you were here before. I already read about you. I would like to improve with you guys. So I think in order for us to be able to increase your levels, we have to promote you guys a little bit, right? Which also means more money being spent. I don't know. I'm so confused on how to do this nicely. You know, I don't want this to go to crap. But maybe, I mean, like, she's the boss anyway, and they're not leveling up. But this is going to eat into cost too. Maybe we should just do one of these.
You sure know how to treat your elders.
Yeah, we do. Oh, I'm so concerned about that backfiring. But yeah, the properties are still just doing for this, right? Should I continue right now? Maybe I should come back and do this another time. Yeah, I don't. I feel like I'm gonna run this business into the ground more so than Ryu is. And also, we got this dope music going on. Do I have any more coffee left? Where is the next destination bet? Go straight to Restaurant Row? Do we want to do that? Or do we want to go to, there's some side quest stuff that is not the stressful management of businesses. I want to check the part-time hero stuff because it looks like they had some new rescue missions. Seaside Park. Well, that's the one that's way up north there. Hang on. I'm almost done here. All right, now that's out of the way. Okay. So, we have Hamikita Park, Seaside. These douchebags are harassing me on my date. Oh, I want to go there. Jealous much? Anyway, we're at Hamikita Park, so get over here and do your job. Oh, that's rude, though. That's just really rude. Maybe we want to take out the people that are on the date. Maybe, you know, like maybe they're not actually harassing them. You know, maybe they're like, the lady said no. I don't know. Woman in a pickle. I'm a woman, I'm in a pickle. I'm very sour. This recruiter being very inappropriate, super inappropriate. I keep telling him off, but he isn't taking no for an answer. So maybe you could deliver the message with a little more force? I'm over here on Central Street. Okay, yeah, that's a really good one. And then this one is a man in a pickle. I'm a man in a pickle. I was doing some investigative journalism on Ijincho, but then some really aggressive people started barking orders at me. I still don't understand what they want. I'm on East Surukame Highway. Please hurry. We'll go to him last, because that's near our destination, our final destination, with the lawn trucks and everything. So we're gonna go up to the Hamikita Park and Central Street and so forth. I am gonna take a taxi up there. I'm not walking all the way up there. I know I prefer saving the money and all that, but... Now.
I'm ready.
We were not Ollie Ollie oxen free.
Do it.
Sure.
You're gonna get
Please get hit by the car. Damn.
Yeah.
I'll have the Yakuza up front.
I got this.
Here we go. You gotta help.
It's all good.
Let's go.
Nice hit. You're still over that ass. We'll save you.
Take your best shot.
I'm ready now.
Okay.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Yep. Hopefully he knocks into the other dude. Damn it.
I'm up.
Not Psycho. Didn't want you knocking into Psycho.
Get serious.
Right.
Getting all that blood on that silver. That's not great.
Yeah.
Just auto battle at this point.
Let's go.
You know, this also increases business, as having a lot of bodies right outside of it. You get a lot more attention that way. You know, that's my professional tips as the manager for this business. Makita. It's up on the northern part. So northwestern part. Crazy taxi. Yeah. We're doing very important things. Saving Tojo Clan crest? Huh? A Tojo Clan crest? What the hell is this doing here? Well, that was very unexpected. Welcome to the crest hunt. This email is automatically sent to anyone who picks up a Tojo Clan crest. I'm somewhat of an avid collector of these little treasures. The Tojo Clan was duped by the Omi Alliance and nearly destroyed not too long ago, and it seems that many of the Tojo Clan members' crests have been scattered across the country as a result. I'd hate to see those crests be used for anything wicked, so I want you to assist me with rounding them up. Once you collect a certain number of them, I'll happily trade you for some awesome prices. All the more reason to bring them my way, wouldn't you say? I'll be in the courtyard of the Grand Blue Marino Hotel on the Hamakita Park Avenue in Yokohama. Hope you come see me. Yay! A crest collector. What's this guy's deal? Says I'll get some reward for collecting crests. All right, I'll buy it. I should head over to hotel in Hamakita Park Avenue once I collect it. How many is a few to you? I mean, we've got one. Where is? Oh, there is. Hello. So much for having a quiet date. Where's that dang bodyguard? That must be my client. Time to play part-time hero?
Yeah. Time to hustle!
Sorry for the wait. Your hero, not your bodyguard, has arrived. Perfect. Now I have the opportunity to impress this chick. You're going down, buddy boy. Buddy boy.
Beat him down.
That's what you're wearing under the hood. Oh no, that's your friend.
Cut. Don't get cocky.
Skater boy. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
Okay.
Great. I got a song for you right there.
Let's go.
I'm so amused by any of the enemies that dance like this Thugler does. Dancing like nobody's business.
Right.
It's not my business until I see it. Then it becomes my business.
Yeah.
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 You're
You're out now.
I'm not that.
radical, dude. Cowabunga. Don't have a cow, man.
Here we go.
Whoa. Total bummer.
Cool, let's do it. Okay.
Bye.
Good fight.
Freaking heck. I love Thugler. Holy crap, that was smooth. I totally would have fought along with you, but I'm wearing my best outfit. Yeah. What is... And the lady says nothing.
With finesse.
She says nothing. All right. Ooh. Original sparkling. So that's just the same that I already have. That's pretty cool. All right. Next place. Part-time hero map. Hang on. What am I doing? I can go down this way. That one? No, this one. This one has that. So we want the East Central. But before we do that, just want to check up on the plants. In this sort of like high stress environment, we need to make sure that the plants are also doing all right from all the stress. That's what a real hero does, is just checks on the little people, and in this case, little people are plants. Yes. Be a plant to the people. We are almost there. It's not like there isn't a taxi next to that anyway, so good company. Curious about where to get those Tojo clan crests, more so, but I'm not gonna go crazy about that right now. Hello, pine tree. What do we want to put in here? Oh, I have a lot of stuff. We could be mysterious. Or pansies, actually. We definitely don't have any of those. Oh, no, that's fine.
Really hungry.
Yeah, we'll do some more fighting, but don't worry about it yet. We're just gonna put a bunch of pansies here. Don't. Alright, we'll get the next one in nutrients. How about that?
So itchy.
Sure. Not that it matters. I'm not going back for it anytime soon. I just was getting tired of seeing that come up on the menu. You know, it's more useful for the ones that are more expensive. There we go. それでは行きましょう。Go, go, ore, go, go! Alright, where's this recruit? Oh, you're a recruiter? Look, I have no intention of working for you, so leave me the heck alone. I hope part-time heroes on their way. Must be my client.
Time to clean up!
Okay, I'm from Part-Time Hero, and you need to learn no means no. You're making my client uncomfortable. What? I'm offering the lady a job, but you want uncomfortable. Okay.
Ready?
I'm ready. The haircut makes me uncomfortable.
Okay.
Roguish recruit. Get rid of the shill board first. Huh?
Weak. Let's go.
I wish I could just skip to a different person and then just come back to them.
Right. This ought to help.
Oh, it's decent. I have to heal. Not during the battle. I don't think that's necessary.
I'm ready now.
I'm up.
Oh, come on. He's so close. Come on. There we go. Sorry you had to fight, but I appreciate what you did. Did he really think pressuring people into a contract would work? Anyway, I'll be sure to call you again should anything else come up. Call you.
With finesse.
With finesse. Lots of calling. Look, another microphone. Beautiful. Alright, now we said we're gonna go this way. Do we have any food nearby? We do. We have the tavern. Oh, if we get... You know what? I'm still gonna go. We're not gonna get drunk, though. No drinking. And then we go over to the other part-time hero. Part-time hero stuff is what we're gonna do next. We're gonna have a lot of fun time doing more part-time hero. Just the single part-time hero. Order the recommendation. Is that also gonna include alcohol, though? Oh, side effects. Oh, I only know one of the side effects? Shoot. Alright, well, that, and we'll do a bunch of that. And you. And you. And you. You're gonna love me. Everything but the alcohol.
Who's hungry?
Who's hungry?
Me.
Me! The game keeps implying that there's gonna be another side character in this, but there just isn't, is there? Oh, wait a second. They're max friendship level. We're gonna go to the bar, and then we're gonna go do that part-time hero. I want to see if there's anything for them to improve their story yet. Because last time we were topped with Namba because it said, nope, you gotta progress the story more before you can get him past level 2. Can we be better friends now? Is that possible? Possibly. I like potatoes. You have some tomatoes. When in Rome. Rome a bit. You know what? You can make your own fertilizer, Ichiban. I don't know if they taught you that. I don't want you to, though. Alright, so it's just Psycho. Namba still doesn't want to go up. That's interesting. Why is she dressed like that? Or who is that? No, it's
Yo,
her.
Sachan!
Huh? Sachan?
Oh!
Wait, you're not
It's her
Sachan?
sister.
It's nice to see you again, Kasuga-san. We met at Sunlight Castle, isn't that right?
Wait, are you Nanoha-san? But why are you here? Who told you to meet me?
Wait, she's posing as her. Oh, you had me.
It's me,
You had
Ichiban.
me.
Look closer. It's me, Psycho.
Oh, so it is you, Sachan.
If you can't see through it, then my performance must be good. I'm sure Katsuragawa will think I'm Nanoha too.
For sure he will.
This plan is totally
though-
not gonna work.
Actually,
but I'm here for
I
it
was
to crash
just
and burn.
pretending to be tricked.
Yeah, whatever you say. Anyway, I figured out where to find Katsuragawa. Nanoha's gonna pay him a surprise visit and tell him to hit the road. You're
the
still
road,
coming
Jack.
with me, right? He's at his office right now. He said it was a consulting firm, but it's actually an illegal loan business. And his bodyguard and his employees, they were all in that shady biker gang he used to be in.
Scum collects around other scum. Man, how did Nanoha get caught up with people like that?
She might just be the kind of girl who's into it. Or maybe I shouldn't have butted into her life so much. You probably understand by now how bad I feel about all this.
Hey, maybe it wasn't you. Maybe she's just the kind of girl who's into bad boys. Either
Be
way,
just that.
let's go fix this for her. Time to take out the trash.
Ooh, we get to do stuff.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious right now? I knew something was up with you. Showing up out of the blue like this. What's gotten into you? You realize what you're doing?
I sure as hell do. I'm saying I won't give you any more money.
Okay, but...
And that means you have no reason to be with me, right? So we're breaking up. For good.
Oh, come on, babe, don't be stupid. It's not like I was going out with you just for the money.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Just give me what you owe me. Right here, right now.
What? I can't right now. I gotta throw $2 million at my company soon, or it'll go belly up. Sweetie, you know how hard I've worked for this. I just need a little more. You could pull in $2 million back at the Soapland easy.
Hey man, I gotta ask. How much have you already borrowed from Nanoha?
Hey man, I gotta ask, how about you fuck right off?
If she lent you $2 million on top of everything else, how much of that total do you plan on paying back someday?
You need to crawl back down out of my ass, dude. This ain't none of your business.
He's not here for no reason.
Do you? Yeah, you want to borrow even more. You're lucky Nanoha's not a real loan shark.
I'm lucky because Nanoha and I are in love. Money don't matter to us, right, babe? These fucking tightwads.
It's 1.3 million yen. That's the amount of money Katsuragawa-san has already
Thank you
borrowed
for
from
ratting on your
Nano-san.
friend.
Hey, Yamashita, stay out of this. Nobody asked you.
Forgive me. It wasn't my place.
Don't worry about
Thanks for
forgiving him.
speaking up,
He's doing the right
Yamashita.
thing.
Good man. So, we'll be taking that 1.3 million back today.
Who are you anyway? You're a real Yakuza-looking motherfucker. Maybe you're trying to take my girl's money for yourself.
That's none of your concern. Give me back my money so I can be on my way.
Nanoha, I love you. Come on. Remember what you said? How you always dreamed of what we have?
Nanoha really loved you that much?
We're perfect for each other. Honey, you're a sweet angel, and I'm the guy who protects you from all the bastards of the world.
Ah, so that's the excuse you've been using for dragging her down.
He's one of the bastards
Possibly got
I'm
the
talking
situation
about.
a little wrong,
Yamashita,
but
what are you waiting for? Toss this guy out on his
Probably
ass
not.
already.
No. Haven't you done enough?
What did you say?
Sir, step back and take a look at yourself. You need to let Nanoha-san go. She's been working herself to the bone to support her father. She needs the money. Besides, you've got a bunch of other girls coming around anyway.
Ooh.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm doing what's right, boss. You can't just keep squeezing the poor girl dry. And she shouldn't have to work at no damn soapland. I can't just sit by and watch this happen to an innocent woman. It just ain't right.
Yo,
Hell yeah.
why don't you think about who you're talking to? I'm the guy who saved your ass when you were a zit-faced teenager, remember? So unless you want to go back to being everybody's little bitch...
You mean go back
Every
in
time
time?
someone calls you out or wants to leave your ass, you just make threats? Are all your boys with you just out of fear? I bet they all hate your guts.
Alright, I'm just fucking sick of you now. All of you, stop standing around with your dicks in your hands and throw this guy out! Yamashita too, the goddamn traitor!
Alright, good luck with that.
Can't say I didn't see this coming. Well, except for Yamashita-kun acting like a real man. That was a nice surprise.
He probably actually likes Nanako.
You know, I've been looking for an excuse to cut ties with him.
Maybe it's even simpler than that. Maybe you just like Nanoha.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
There you
Wait,
go.
you do, don't you? Well, that's great, Yamashita-kun. Kinda cute, honestly.
Yeah, you'll both be real cute after I crush you into little pieces.
Yeah, I want to see you try.
The battle is on!
Weak.
Here we go.
Oh, I love you. Does a knife. That's the technical term, right? Does a knife. Stabbing. Slice him, dice him. Does a knife. Do I want to go for some of the weak? Yeah. He's right. Oh, I'm sorry, Psycho.
Right.
I mean, Nanoha.
Let's go!
Alright, well then it's definitely not warp attack.
Here we go.
Delicious. What was that?
I'm ready now. Right.
What is that going to really do for us anyway? That's just going to enrage her and just only make her attack you, which is what I'm doing anyway.
Here we go.
Lack of plan. Lack of plan, Katsugata.
I'm ready now. Right.
Oh.
That's how you do it!
Good. Oh, 200,000. Nice. Oh, and a good bag. Good bag.
Please
stop hitting me. I can't drink it anymore. I think I have pimples coming out of my eyeballs.
Come on, where's all that fighting spirit, Katsuragawa? Don't tell me you've had enough. Give back all the money you borrowed from Nanoha right now, then get the hell out of Yijincho. If I see you around town again, I'll kick your ass even harder. If you reach out to Nanoha, you won't have an ass when I'm done.
Okay, I got it. Please, just let me go.
All right, I won't hit you again. I won't.
Huh?
You asshole. Don't you ever take advantage of a woman ever again!
No! Oh, that's after he pulled his cock out, right?
Wait, are you for real? This is Nanoha's sister? She has a twin? Damn.
Sorry to disappoint you, Yamashita-kun. I know you probably worked up all that courage to look cool for Nanoha.
Sorry, Yamashita-kun.
No, that's all right. I mean, running him off still makes life better for Nanoha-san. That's what matters. So you're gonna keep acting like you never knew she worked at the soap land?
Yes, and this whole Katsuragawa incident never happened, okay? I am dead serious about this.
Okay. But she's definitely going to notice that her boyfriend suddenly skipped town without saying goodbye. And it happened right after she got a phone call from her estranged sister telling her to break up with the guy.
What are you saying?
You don't think she'll figure out her sis had something to do with his disappearance? I mean, it'll almost be too obvious that Psycho said something to make him leave.
Whoa, now that you say that, yeah.
That's fine, honestly. Can't really do much about it now, can I?
But what if Nanoha gets pissed at you again? I thought you wanted to have a good relationship with her.
Well, it's better that she's happy than you have a good relationship with her.
Her happiness is my top priority. How she feels about me is secondary to that.
See, there we go.
Still kind of sucks if she ends up hating you after you did so much for her. She would have ended up broke if she stayed with that douchebag. You deserve
Sometimes
some
you gotta
credit.
do stuff that
I'm
makes
just
people
grateful
hate
I can
you
still
do the
talk to
right
her on
thing.
the phone. All I want is for her to be happy.
Still.
Huh. I could always tell Nanoha-san it went down like this.
Like what?
I'll tell her Katsuragawa's
Sacrifices
firm
when
took a
you make
nosedive and he bailed to escape all his debts. But I got him to leave enough to pay her back. That way she can get her money without knowing you two were involved.
Nice plan. I like how it conveniently gives you all the credit, Yamashita-kun.
Oh, you're right. Guess that's no good, is it? I don't want to take all the credit.
Take it,
After
take
all,
it.
I only said what was true. It killed me to see her caught up in Katsuragawa's game for so long. I kept telling myself that I would stand up for her if she ever needed it. But then I'd make excuses, telling myself it wasn't the right time. When I saw her, well, when I saw someone I thought was her, demanding what she was owed, I knew the time had come.
Sachan, you hearing this? What do you think?
Hey, Yamashita-kun.
Yeah?
Let's say you're at a restaurant or a store. How exactly would you treat the staff?
I just try to be as polite as possible. Even though people
sussing him
don't
out.
expect it because of how I look, it's still the right thing to do.
Okay. Well, you pass for now.
Setting the bar for being your sister's squeeze kind of low, aren't you?
I said for now, didn't I?
Huh?
Don't worry.
I mean, that is a basic
I'm still gonna
thing.
watch over Nanoha from my big sister perch somewhere. So if Yamashita-kun turns out to be a total creep, then I'll just have to step in. Whatever it takes to make her happy.
I get that. I'd want the same.
You're a good sister, Sachan. I'm sure Nanoha will eventually realize that. Hopefully sooner than later.
Thanks so much, Ichiban. That's twice now you've helped me save my sister. I really am grateful, you know. I'm glad you're in my life.
Yay! Level 5. Yahoo! That's max, right? There we go. Kasuga and Psycho's bond is now at its strongest. Psycho will now gain more experience when she's not an active party. Psycho can now use the skill tag team. Bombardier Bash. Bash! Bah! It's very cute. Now, if only we could up for you. Progress through the main story to deepen your bond with Namba. That's the only way. Oh, hang on. I just want to put a record on. Ah, there we go. Pressure's on now. You, talk to you. Can I make anything right now? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I need more tomatoes. I'm glad I started putting those in. Oh, hang on. Nope, nothing. Oh, garlic and hot pepper. Luxury Kiwami lunchbox. That sounds delicious. Man, I started my stream today without eating anything. Yeah, Friday night, let's go. I love this song. It's so good. 5 HP with 1 HP. I hate that. That's terrible. This one, we'd rather get some more mysterious. That's a lot of mushrooms we need for that, isn't it? That's so many mushrooms. Working on getting some more flowers so we can make some bouquets for the ladies in our lives. Did I get enough charisma yet for you? I don't think I did.
Sup?
Oh, I did! I did! Oh! You're a fan of roses, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah, there's something so romantic about them. I bet you'd be thrilled I've got our bouquet of roses. I do have roses, or rouses, as I said. They're a rousing roses. Here, why don't you take these? You gave a bouquet of roses.
Thank you so much.
What? For me? Wow, thank you so much, Kasuga-san. I just wanted to say thanks for all that you've done for me. Hope you don't mind if I keep stopping by. I feel a little closer to Iroha-chan. I'm glad she liked it. I don't know. Yeah, that was a big win right there. I'm gonna say hello again
Nice
just
to
to
see
see
you.
if she has anything else to say. I feel like I could get this conversation going if it's a little more enchanting.
Nice
so,
to see you.
Level 7. Wow, just like in real life, you gotta just up your game before you can continue on with your game. And you just don't fumble around trying to figure things out. Anyway, take the taxi over to do part-time hero stuff. Because we are part-time heroing. I believe it was over yonder. Yeah, so we want... I'll just start over. I don't want to be super duper close in case I accidentally trigger the next thing and I had the wrong spot. Speaking of which, I'm just gonna save real quick. Yeah. Here we go. So part-time hero on the map is... Oh, here. Oh, there's a big cluster of them standing here. Oh, they moved. Okay. Wait, no, that's a different cluster of them. They're waiting for me. Oh no, hang on. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go cross the street, avoid them, and then we'll circle around and be like, oh, hey guys, I missed you so badly. Yeah, that's the plan. Wait, what is this? Tojo Clan crest. Woo. So, I'm finding these crests a lot quicker than I am the statues, for certain. Hey. Wait. Hang on. I hope that quest notification is in the photo. If it isn't, it's just gonna send. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to hit you. You're my best friend. Every single time we see that guy, we have to take photos with him. Just absolutely. Man who called for help. Look, I'm not snooping. I'm here to do a job. Now, where's this part-time hero guy? Must be my client. All right,
This
let's do
could
it.
get rough.
Sorry for the wait. I'm from Part-Time Hero, and hey, why don't you step back and let my client do his job? You're the one who's going to step back into an early grave. Girl.
Beat him down.
Oh, he's very clever. He's a clever one.
You're gonna get
Get serious.
It's not ready now.
Okay.
Our friend is watching us kick their asses. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, he's gone. Well, he was rooting for us, I'm sure, on the inside.
Right. Try to help.
Do it.
I'm ready now.
It's like this.
Yeah.
Meh.
I'm up.
Resistance is futile.
Here we go.
I love how he's bouncing against the barrier. That just brings a nice little bit of warmth to my cheeks. Like that brings warmth to Adachi's.
Much better. Let's go.
Poppin' fresh. I like that his name is Krabby Sentinel. He just can't be a regular Sentinel. He's just Krabby. But I mean, I guess he is an instigator. But, Psycho? What are you?
I'm ready.
All right, sure.
Cool. Get alive.
I love these little things about paths.
I'm up.
You're gonna get stomped.
Man. You know what? Maybe we should use some magic. Namba can do his thing first. I mean, he is guarding. I guess that's something.
Try this on your side.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Everywhere. Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot better. All right. Give him a little bit more here. Wing, 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 wing. Forgot it was the exact same thing. He's drunk. Yay.
Okay.
I mean, celebrate.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Yeah, sure. Do I do anything special? No.
Have fun with this. Feel the pain of my soul.
Let's
go.
Beautiful. Hammer swing. Fancy Nelson. I mean, we can just heal right after this. Our best friend came back to watch. Did you see that? He was in the background. I'm so proud of him. And I'm sure he's very proud of us.
Right.
All right, back to sparkles. More sparkle, sparkle.
Get serious. Cool. Don't get cocky.
Get as much cocky as you want. Wait, hang on. Rose singer?
Yeah?
Hey, hey. That's not cool. That's not cool.
Check this out.
I'm not backing down.
I'm a real heartbreaker.
Ooh, that was really good, though.
Yeah.
Let's go. That was good, though.
You're gonna be in a world.
Power. Man, we'll just do the scarring again. Why not?
Feel the pain of my soul. I'm up.
I'm not backing down.
I'm not convinced that this is the right way to go for this. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have him just attack.
Try this on your side.
Come on.
Yeah.
This thing is just like an HP house.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world of
Come on.
Wait, I should have went with the roses. My bad. I love that he drinks from the bottle as soon as he's done with that.
Shot. Have fun with this. Feel the pain of my soul.
You're gonna get
Let's go.
Voltage ranged. Range increased.
Fight.
Just stay on the right side of the barrier, will ya?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Drunk and feeling lazy. You know what? Me too. Auto battle.
Right. This ought to help.
Yeah.
I'm ready now.
He's so close to me.
I'm not backing
Wanna
down.
fight?
There we go. No money? They had no money on them?
Nice.
That's baloney. I better be getting money from this job. Ooh, glad that's over with. You, sir, are a hero to journalists everywhere. I will forever remember this day. Good, sir. Goodbye, sir.
With finesse.
Goodness. Dun, 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 dun. There was money. Let me see. Restaurant, welcome pharmacy, chicken to soul. Oh, chicken to soul. That's a place. And we're gonna go to the cafe. And do the same thing, run across the street. Just to avoid this group of enemies. And then we'll come and kick their butts into Pizza Hut. Golden plate. Yeah. I still have a few others, but I'm afraid of not getting more of those in case we have a quest.
Tell me what you got.
All right. Basic pump.
You're gonna get stomped.
Okay. Let's go.
They're so not phased with me kicking the other guy's asses within like one hit.
Here we go. This ought to help.
Cool.
Yeah.
Next time.
Where? Oh, there. I love that the truck stopped for that one pedestrian, but if it was me in front of there, not stopping for nothing. This train just keeps going.
いらっしゃいませ。
I will order from the menu. We're gonna, what is it? It's a defense increase, right? We could get coffee. We could get this thing and parfait. We can get this thing. I would love the special pancakes and a latte. That's a lot to do, but it's a lot of defense increasing too. So it's all good.
Who's hungry?
Yeah.
Me.
Super me.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, Namba, it's kind of cute seeing you curl up with hot milk.
Clearly you fail to understand the many benefits it has to offer.
Benefits? What, from heating up milk?
That's
yeah,
right.
Tell me more.
Hot milk is good for the body and soul.
The soul. Does
It
the
helps
body
clear
good.
your skin, aids digestion, even loosens up the bowels and helps you fall asleep.
Oh man, it does all that?
I've never heard that with milk.
I asked the party nurse. Maybe I should try some. Sure could use nicer skin. Oh, that is good. Hot milk always tastes like this?
I'm glad you finally noticed. Hot milk's not just for kids, you know. Grown-ups need it too.
I don't know many kids that drink hot milk.
You opened my eyes, Namba. I think today should be a national holiday. Hot Milk Appreciation Day.
We have other stuff going on.
Okay, now you're just mocking me. Tasty.
Thank you for the meal. You're not drinking hot milk?
Arigatou
Not
gozaimasu.
usually. No. Strange, I know. You're like, yes, I'm going to Starbucks. Could I have a cup of hot milk, please? Or the Dunkin'. Dunkin' would be easier to access, really. Or, like, yeah, any place for hot milk. I suppose, technically, you could have some in your coffee. But I just use, like, the powdered half and half stuff. Not powdered half and half, excuse me. The powdered creamer. That's just what I do.
I got this.
You're gonna be in a world.
No begging for mercy now.
Man, Namba, you should have hit him straight in the head. Adachi knows what he's doing.
Hope you're ready. I'm ready now.
Good follow-up. Shaking my head. Well, I mean, that's just like the milk conspiracy.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I don't know where I'm going.
Now we're talking.
I like to think some things are going someplace, and then you try and travel and it's a dead end. And you know what? That's also a journey, isn't it? Dead ends.
All right, let's do it.
Sometimes you'll find, you know, loose change down there, or like dirty pogs.
Want to fight?
I pick up pogs off of the street when I was a kid. That's how I got a good chunk of my collection, actually. That and some really bad-looking Simpsons ones. Most of the ones that I found on the street, though, had skulls on them, of course. So I say, of course, as if that's just the expectation of pogs. Like, yes, the ones with the skulls on their heads are for the degenerates that are out on the streets. So of course they're gonna be losing those ones easier. Talking about like those big skulls that have like the shinies and then like sometimes would have like peace signs on them or some rainbow colors or even like crosses and such on them.
Okay.
That's would be the stuff you find just laying out on the road. And I would go for walks with my ma, just very long walks around where we used to live. And she wouldn't notice I was picking up this stuff because she was busy taking my younger sibling in a stroller. And also, she did not see very well. So 2 reasons that I got to take away stuff off of the street without an issue. Just keep them home. My favorite pogs were the Olympics ones. Like the 1996 ones with Izzy. I had a slammer, and it was a groove slammer. It was plastic, but it was blue, like just as blue as Izzy was. And that was my favorite slammer. I really, really wish I didn't lose my collection of pogs. I had a nice sleeve. I still have my slam board, but I do not have my pogs any longer. I do not know how they got lost. Must have got lost in some move I had. So mad about that. I kept them for quite a number of decades. I must have lost them in my last move. Oh. Wait, why are you walking over? Soda, soda.
Much better.
Oh, that was.
Now we're talking.
You know what? Just do what you want. Just do what you want.
Don't get caught. You're in it now. Get serious.
Oh yeah, I started talking about my Simpson Pog. So went to some sort of like state fair, I think it was. And of course, Pogs were big at the time, so they had tables with oodles and oodles of Pogs in them. And you could just grab a handful and just buy them in bulk. They had some that were the Simpsons, and a lot of them looked pretty okay. It looks pretty okay. They had like these special rims that had like Springfield and all that, and then you had the characters in the center. But there were a bunch of them that were off-printed that I didn't notice when I was grabbing them, so I had a few of those also in my collection. So instead of it being nice and centered, you would see like the character was like on the side of it with the printing of the rim more towards the center, and then starting to see another one also going into frame as well. So I had like probably like 3 of those like that.
Compliments to the chef.
You're the chef. Compliments to you. Here we go. Da-da-da-da. This is Liumang turf from here on. Makes sense there'd be a lot of commotion. Was there a fight? I mean, there's dudes on the floor. You tell me, Psycho. Looks like Captain Takabe made it pretty deep into enemy territory. They're up ahead. Damn, let's hurry, Kasuga. Aye, aye, captains. Wait, hang on. Shiny. Tojo Clan Crest. Ooh. Fancy that. I did save, right? Well, just in case my memory is going even more than I think it is. There we go. That dude's not moving.
Uh-huh.
Pissed off Liumang. Hey, are you Serio Clan too? Let's take care of these guys quick.
You're going down.
Let's get it done.
Ooh, that dodge. Bam, bam, bang, you, bam. Get him in his frying pan. What is frying pan? Oh, that's just another fancy term for them nether regions. Surely you've heard that one. Called the egg fryer after all. Ooh, you're fancy. You want to race with me? Oh, I'm game.
You're gonna get
Race with my sweet, huge hammer.
For mercy now.
Hope you're ready.
Take your
I'm ready now.
Let's go.
You want to fight?
Touch back.
You're gonna be
Nah, look at them guards.
Oh yeah? Yeah.
Did that trash just emit a huge sploosh?
I feel the stats going up.
Ice spreader. Who's ice spreader? Hang on. Tell me about this ice spreader. Okay, deal ice damage to an enemy by shaking around an ice bucket. May leave the enemy and other enemies around with cold. That's just the rudest. Making people sick is just, that is just not nice. We got a shiny. Shiny sticky race on the sticky ground. Oh, you know, garlic in any form is good garlic. There's no such thing as bad garlic. I mean, it wards off vampires, for crying out loud. How could it possibly ever be bad? Agitated Serial Clan member says, "You're." Yes. This guy on the left looks very Western. If you're going to get in my way, then I'll kill you. All right.
Let's do it.
I like to see you try. One hit.
Okay.
Banging on a trash can.
Here we go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Gotta help.
Come up.
Right. Just let him do.
I'm ready now.
Oh, back up.
Take your best.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's actually really bad news.
Right.
Take him out.
You gotta help.
Take him out better than that. Show him a good time.
I got this.
Oh, everyone got enraged? Shut up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man.
Someone's gonna fetch her.
Yeah.
There we go.
Bye-bye, Rage.
Ready now.
Down to 2. And 1.
I'm not that
Okay.
Yahoo! That's what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. All right. All that action has made me want to grab a hot bun. Hot bun? That's the technical term? Hot bun. You're safe with me.
Sweet.
Professional whisk. Well, that's the whisk you take here. Shiny happy cards. Can I move the card? I can't. I have to move the trash. Can I move the trash? Come on. There we go. Meat bun from ground. Just like Mama used to make. Yep. Don't go. Over here.
There. That's Takabe.
Takabe.
Hey! Hold on!
Hey.
Kasuga, why the hell are you here?
Because you're getting played, man. And the player is Laoma. You know, Mabuchi.
Mm-hmm.
He killed the owner of Otohime Land and made it look like a suicide. This woman heard it happen over the phone with her own ears.
I did. I heard a struggle and men shouting, Laoma.
Which gave us a lead. We followed to Mabuchi's trading company. We got jobs working at the Liumang warehouse.
And then you were captured, and apparently you claimed you were Seiryu spies. Mabuchi sent it to me.
Oh, that looks a little different.
He's using that video to start a war. We never claimed to be Seiryu. In fact, I told him over and over again we're not. I think he even believed me, but he didn't give a shit. I know that doesn't make sense, but I'll explain. As long as he pretends to think that we're Seiryu, he can claim he was just defending himself against an attack from your clan. It's all a bunch of bullshit to start a war. He's planting fake evidence that the Seiryu clan broke the rules of the truce. Don't you see? If you fight him, you're playing right into his hand.
Yeah, I know all that.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll take Mabuchi down, once I've eliminated all my other enemies.
But what I'm trying to say is, I mean, don't you want to avoid—
I'm fine with starting a war.
Oh, okay, good for you, man.
I'll take a war, for the sake of Tetsu and Kochi. They were two young recruits, just boys, really. Boys who, in the end, had more bullets in them than years of life. Mabuchi was there when they were murdered.
Obviously, there was the murderer.
But it wasn't just him. 7 Liamung bastards unloaded their clips on 2 unarmed kids. Here we are.
That's hard to ignore,
the
yeah.
Restaurant owned by the Liamung boss. Because I need an explanation for Tetsu and Kochi's deaths. The souls of those boys demand an apology.
Oh, they're not gonna get an apology.
Why'd you bring the guns?
Good point. I better make use of mine.
You threatening me?
Takabe-san, we're not armed.
So?
I mean, we are, but not with
You can't
guns.
just shoot us. There's no honor in that. And you have no reason to kill us anyway. Am I wrong? If so, tell me your reason for shooting me. If you shoot me, you bring shame to the entire Seiryu clan. Tetsu and Koji's deaths would be overshadowed by yet another unjust killing. I know words alone won't make you back down. That's not your style. But I ain't the type to back down either. If you want to kill me, you better do it in one shot.
Someone else tried and failed.
Because if you miss, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
I think that rat's nest of hair is smothering your brain. You are stupid. Dangerously annoying me and my crew.
By the way, I'm sorry I'm making a commotion in somebody else's house, but I accept the consequences. We'll fight, as long as there are no guns.
And then someone pulls out a gun and shoots him.
Shut up!
The end.
Fight!
Ooh. Okay.
Not a loser! Enough of this!
Wait, why are you attacking her first? Jeez. All right.
You're gonna be in a world.
Yeah.
Get ready!
Right.
Honestly, I think we could probably get away with auto battling this, but I'm gonna just play it safe a little.
You gotta help.
Much better. I'm up!
You're gonna get stung.
Take your best shot.
Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm not backing down.
I got this.
Whoa. Got another one. Great. You gotta cut her to the floor. Oh, narekatte no ka energy. Don't quite understand that. I can read it.
You're weak. You think this is a
So
joke?
with you, Bolter.
Okay.
You didn't want to follow up that attack. Fine, whatever. Well, I just want to get him out of the way, though.
Here we go.
Don't get cocky. You're in it now.
I'm ready now.
Let's go.
I just smashed a man to bits, and that makes me laugh for some reason.
Let's see.
Ooh, he's healing, huh? That's fine. We'll still save you for last. The most satisfying
You're gonna
way
be
to
in a
conclude it.
We gotta help.
Fight. Yeah.
I'm up!
You're gonna get stung.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Right.
Nah. Oh, you're gonna be in the way, aren't you? Wait, no, we're gonna make it.
I'm ready now.
Is this a joke? Get ready!
Oh, I was definitely not ready for that. You're all the way over there.
I'm not backing down.
Okay.
Meh. Wait, that's gotta be illegal, right? Healing enemies? Oh, you know it. That's just something wrong about healing yourself. If you're not the player. Absolutely wrong. Alright. Time to auto battle.
Get ready!
Much better.
Let's get serious.
Surprised you can keep such a good grip with not all of your fingers there, Takade.
Right. Taking a quick ride, Mel.
Get ready!
Cool. Ah, that's the appropriate way to end the battle.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Relax. Don't do it. Explosive through. Easy. It was easy. This is what happens when you go running around all of, you know, Japan for cats. You level up crazily.
We beat you. Now get out of here.
Hey, we got a problem.
Do the other people want to fight us?
The boss from the restaurant is here.
The boss?
What is with that outfit?
You know, Zhao, leader of the Yokohama Ryumon.
So, he's the top guy.
He could be the reason Mabuchi's pulling all this shit. Including the
just
hit on
Mabuchi's
Monomiya.
going rogue.
Zhao might be giving all the orders.
You know, Mabuchi sent me an interesting video.
Yeah.
You're the star in it, aren't you?
I can believe the dumb part. I'm told you tried to steal this. I know you're with the Seiryu clan.
Yeah! You're damn straight! They edited the damn video! I'm not with the Seiryu clan!
Oh, you're not, are you? Then why the hell would you be tailing Mabuchi in the first place?
Well, that's easy.
Because...
Careful now. No lies.
Hey, stop!
Choose some quick, wise words now. I'm a busy man.
It's exactly what Kasuga said. Our boss was killed, and we followed the clues to Mabuchi.
Yeah, this whole thing is Mabuchi's fault.
Yep.
He used us to pin a false accusation on the Seiryu clan.
So you're laying all of this at Mabuchi's feet. You're basically slandering my right-hand man right now, you know? Hard to believe he'd suddenly go rogue on me.
Well, believe it or not.
He's just as busy as I am. Not the type of guy with time to scheme.
He's only busy because he's trying to start wars. Don't you get it? I mean, isn't it a little weird that your right-hand man is nowhere in sight? Have you even talked to him since you saw that video?
That's a good point, Zhao-san. If you don't know where Mabuchi is, doesn't that make you look bad?
Excuse me.
Think about it.
Choose your words wisely, man.
Answering his own boss's calls. Could that mean he was fanning the flames of war? And now he's holed up somewhere waiting to watch it burn? No, he hasn't just gone rogue. He's betrayed you.
And I walk out into a fucking sermon?
Yeah.
Call it whatever you
I
want.
kind of like this
As long
guy.
as you get it through your head, we're not to blame here. And deep down, you know that.
Ooh. At least he moved his gun.
Did you think that sounded cool, Grandpa? You're shit at this.
What are you doing? Stop!
You know, I wouldn't mind killing all of you right here, right now. Everyone who played a role in this sorry story dies, right down to the captain. I'd say that's a textbook opening move for a war.
Well, stop talking about it and do it then. Fuck Mabuchi! He gunned down 2 young Seiryu clan boys in cold blood! So as far as I'm concerned, this war has already begun.
Hey, shut up, both of you! You guys really think a war is the way to go? You think that'll turn out well? Don't be stupid! You can stop this! Or do you like being Mabuchi's little pawns?
Was I
Trying to
not
anger
clear?
him?
I don't like sermons.
Well, that's not what I'm calling it. Consider it a formal complaint.
I like to
And a
complain to
real
the
leader
manager.
oughta shut up and listen when there's a complaint.
Oh, should I, huh? Ichiban Kasuga, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm all ears. But first, I want you to answer a question.
Shoot.
Don't say shoot!
Why did Mabuchi try to start a war in Ijincho in the first place? How in the goddamn world does that benefit him?
How the fuck should I know?
What a surprise. And in regards to that soap landowner, do you know for sure that Mabuchi killed him?
He said
Yeah,
he
he
did.
straight up told me when I asked him.
Well, I'm not buying it. Which means this discussion's over.
Look,
Please
man, I
don't.
saw it in his eyes. That dude's a murderer.
Raising your voice isn't gonna make me change my mind.
Wait, shooting him drags us all into a war, while Mabuchi watches somewhere safe and sound. Is that what you want? What would that even accomplish? You'll kill a man without even knowing that? I'll say it as many times as it takes, Zhao. Mabuchi planned all of this, and he's out there laughing in the shadows. If you start this war, your whole organization will be stained with that forever.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Kasuga-kun, I don't think you're lying, shit. I think you'd be terrible at it. But just because you're not lying doesn't mean it's true. I need proof before I act. I gotta think like a leader, right? And that means setting a fucking example. At the very least, I need evidence that Mabuchi killed the soap landowner. That's where the whole thing started, after all. According to you. So she heard Lao Ma over the phone. That's all you got.
Isn't that enough?
Hell no, it's not. I've got an idea. But to be honest, I'm not really sure I want to get them involved.
I'm
Who's
listening.
them?
There's only one place to go in this town if you need reliable intel. The web where all the secrets of Ijincho get caught. Komiju.
Komiju.
Oh, wow, we already finished chapter 6? Really? How about that? Chapter 7, The Spider's Web. Bum bum ba. Kumo.
There's only one place to go in this town if you need reliable intel. The web where all the secrets of Ijincho get
We
caught.
just heard this dialogue, man.
Komiju.
Gomijul. I do actually need to hear Gomijul pronounced a few more times, because that's a weird,
Yeah.
weird,
If
weird,
someone
weird
really is trying to
pronunciation
fuck with the
for that
Ijin 3's
spelling.
balance of power. That someone being Mabuchi, as you claim.
Let me guess, we're going to
There's
complete
no
this
way the
chapter
Komiju
7 in like
don't
5
know
seconds.
about it. Information is what
And we
they
get the same
trade.
dialogue.
It's practically their currency.
He's right. Ijincho's got lots of people willing to sell secrets. And if you follow each secret long enough, they all end up in Komiju.
Yeah. I don't know how they do it, but whatever their system, the info's always 100% accurate. It's incredible, really.
Doesn't seem real.
I'm not saying you have to use the Komiju to find evidence of your Mabuchi theory. If you got other ideas, fine. Just prove to me that Mabuchi killed your boss. I'll let the captain here live until you return. By the way, don't even think about running. If so much as your pinky toe crosses the Ijincho border, the captain dies. And I still wouldn't be satisfied, so your friends and your family would be next.
Well, guess what? There's no family.
Don't argue, Sachan. These guys don't do logic or compassion.
Honestly, I want an answer just as bad as you all do. If Mabuchi really has betrayed me, then my gang's gonna be split down the middle. Neither the Seiryu clan nor the Komijo is gonna be thrilled about that. But that's why I need contingency plans. You see now, all the shit I gotta deal with. Man, I sure hope Mabuchi's innocent. But of course, then I'd have to kill you all. Painfully. No complaints, I hope.
No need to be all giddy about it.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go find proof that Mabuchi killed your soap landowner.
Kasuga, I don't think we have a choice.
Nope.
I know.
I know this is
You're
supposed to be a
probably
dramatic
aware,
moment
but
and all.
the Komijo don't fuck around.
I think
So be
that
careful.
It'd be
Finding
really
the
awesome to
evidence
have
won't
like
do any good if
a
you're dead.
full-string toy of this dude.
You almost sound
That'd be
like
really
you care.
I like his voice.
Kasuga, we really gotta get moving. And fast.
Yeah, you're right.
Not so much his outfit, but it's starting to grow on me. It fits his character.
Huh.
First we faced off with the boss of the Liumang, and now we're marching into Gomijul. This is madness, Ichiban. No, this is Japan. Like, it's that simple to just go to Gomijul. They don't exactly let you just stroll up and have a chat. But you're whining. It's not like we have any other choice. So we're just gonna walk up and ring the buzzer. That's gonna stop working at some point. Well, look who suddenly found some decency. There's literally no way to get in. Let's not panic, man. We need their help, so that's where we're going. Besides, there's at least one person in Gomijul who might give us the time of day. Whoever this dude is.
do, I'm afraid.
Korean
You'll
pop
have to figure
star.
out the rest for yourselves.
Right.
Right. That guy with the mask. He's from Gomijul, right? Probably, at least. That's what Adachi-san said anyway. I also said I couldn't be sure. All I'm saying is it's not hopeless. So let's just give it a shot. The only other choice is not going, and I don't consider that a choice at all. Choices. We have no choices. Oh, hey. Sujimon Sensei. About Yokohama Underground Dungeon. I heard you through the grapevine. I heard just through the grapevine that you escaped from Yokohama Limahome's underground prison. About to lose my mind. Truth is, the tunnels around there go by the name the Yokohama Underground Dungeon. The place is famous for harboring lots of rare Sujimon you don't see much above ground. It's so weird he's calling people Sujimon rather than people. This is like you're collecting pogs. Rumor has it that those Yokohama Liamon guys have cleared out too, so the enemies you can encounter should be different now. Tons of them are real tough cookies, so it's the perfect place to polish your skills or make some cash. The entrance is the same manhole you came out of when you escaped. I recommend you head inside and find yourself some rare Sujimon. Yokohama Underground Dungeon, huh? Could get some rare materials or weapons there, and never hurts to get some more training in. Yokohama Underground Dungeon is unlocked. You can access it through the manhole you used to escape the Yokohama Liamong. Exploring this dungeon will not only make you stronger, but it'll make you faster, harder, stronger. But you might even also find rare materials for items. That would be cool. I'm not gonna do that right away. Oh, look, we have, there's side quests. Look at all the side quests. Look at all the side quests that I'm about to embark on. Going to the wet kitchen, of course, first. Whet our appetite. Another clan crest. How many more do I need to collect before we get to see whoever this person is? This way? This way. Are you inside? Oh, maybe not. Maybe? Ooh, fancy. Fancy hats there. Hang on. Just want to people watch for a second. Magazine. Look at your phone. Calling on the phone inside a restaurant? That's kind of rude. What? What did I do? I'm just in here. That's just rude. Listen, if you're in the way, that's your problem. That's not my problem. You shouldn't be scared about that. Look, this guy is so chill. It's probably because he has a chilled drink to go with his chillness. Get off the phone, Gramps. I don't want to see that. He's shaking his head. It's just rude to be talking on your phone inside a restaurant, even if it is a burger joint. Outside your house.
Scared?
Cool. Get them out of
Okay.
I'm up!
Once again, Adachi getting stuck on stuff is my biggest giggle factor. Thank you.
Next time.
Kindly. Alright, now what do you need, Steve? Here's a little tip from me. I haven't heard. If you ever low on health, try gobbling down a burger. It may wreak havoc on your arteries, but at least it'll get your vitals back up. So you're not who I need to talk to. Where the heck is this dude then? Oh, there was an upstairs, and I just completely ignored that. Unless it's the person working the counter. Nope. Upstairs. Well, don't all get up at once. Soko ni. I think we found our person. Maybe. Hi, kid. Maybe? Took you long enough. Okay. There you go. Love it. Another Jennifer alone. Huh? Wonder where that kid's by himself. He's practicing his magic tricks and levitation. This late too. Table for one.
Oh.
Friendship extortionist. What a title. Hey, kiddo. You eating all by yourself here? Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, that won't do at all. How about I give you some company? You sure? Wow, what a cool guy. He just goes to show that looks can be deceiving. You don't know that. Thing is, you gotta pay the friendship fee up front. Then there's the chewing fee, the digestion fee, the, well, you know. Anyway, I'll take the best thing on the menu. No way. That's extortion. What's that, you little shit? You kids with your big words these days. You saying there's something off about my policy? Hey, don't yell. You're scaring me. Nope. He's a thug. How can he even think of shaking down a kid, though? I mean, how much pocket change do you think a kid has?
Yo.
Hey, leave him alone. Can't you see you're freaking him out? Yeah, that's the goddamn point. And if you even think about getting in my way, I'ma serve you up first. Oh, fights, fight. Look, I don't want this kid to see you getting hurt. Let's take this outside. The kid. Although the kid is gonna be looking out the window. A hooligan. Be a hooligan. Fox cutter. Okay, I think I screwed up. Seriously, I'll leave the kid alone for now. And get lost. Yes, sir. Whoa. Arigato. Hey, thanks, mister. All good, little man. Now, how about you finish up and get on home, huh? Does he have a home? Actually, would you mind staying with me till I'm done? My name's Noboru, by the way. Noboru? Like to write something? Is this guy gonna be really attached to us? Would you mind? I just hate eating all by myself all the time. Must be a lonely kid. No wonder he looked so happy when that punk first talked to him. Look, I'm more than willing to share. I ordered french fries and dipping sauce and, I'd feel like shit if some other jackass came to bully him and it wasn't around. Guess I could spare the time. All right, bud. I can hang out a bit. Oh, I'm Kasuga. Really? You're awesome, Kasuga-san. Thanks a million. This kid's totally gonna get attached to us. Please don't get attached to us.
Okay, all done. Man, that was so good.
Hope you tasted some of it. You scarfed that down real quick.
Yeah. Somehow I always eat faster when there's company.
Right. You mentioned something about always eating alone.
Usually it's just me and my mom. But lately she just leaves me money for dinner and goes off somewhere.
She ever tell you where she's going?
Nope.
So bland.
Huh.
Back when I was a kid, I was alone most nights too. Guess we're alike in that sense.
Anyway, thanks for staying with me.
You got it, little man. Hope I helped you kill at least a little time.
Yeah, it was fun. I wish we could eat together all the time. Sorry. That was just me being selfish.
Yes,
Forget
it was.
I said that.
I'm about to bawl my eyes out watching this kid. He's so honest, even to a complete stranger.
So, you come eat here a lot?
Yeah. Back when Dad was around, it would always be us three. But now it's just me by myself.
Gotcha. Then why don't we come back here again? Better to eat with a buddy, right?
You mean it? All right.
Great. But for now, you're going home.
Okay. Then, see you next time.
Oh, he's so cute. Alright, so we're gonna have another quest with him. That's adorable. I hope the kid's alright. I hope his mom's alright too. Oh, there's one at the station there. Oh, there's another part-time hero quest there too. That's story progression. We don't want to do that. Although there's definitely gonna be something here that's being blocked off that we noticed earlier. Okay, so there's one. Okay, how many do we have on this map? Let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's the card. So we have 6 side quests to do. Oh my goodness. We'll go to this one, and then we'll pass over there. Well, it actually, I guess it depends on what happens in the side quest, doesn't it? Time to completely forget that there's a main story time for the next few streams. Yay! Woohoo!
Cool.
You're gonna get stopped.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I was about to say what level are they, and I'm just like, it's on the screen.
Let's see.
Weird how that works.
Okay.
You're gonna be the world.
Ashen police, arrest this man. Another one of those. We were searching for those for so long. That one stream, I can't. Oh. Now we got 2 of those in a row. That's just baloney.
I got this. Yeah. Okay.
Right. This ought to help.
It does seem like Kasuga has romantic interest. Is Psycho an option? I would feel like that would be fun. But then also, just if there's like bad mojo that happens, does that mean bad stuff happens? Wait. It's been such a long time since we met, my friend. I can see it in your eyes. You missed me so much. So very, very much. Yeah. Oh, I love doing this. So much. Oh, I can't zoom in anymore. Damn. I was hoping to go even deeper. Where is this person? It should be right here. Is that the person? Ooh.
Dear, that wasn't enough time.
Miracle of Spice?
Huh?
Oh, is she a runner?
You need help crossing the street?
No.
Well, of sorts, yes.
Looks to me like the signal changes pretty quick. Why don't I just carry you over?
No. And
No,
while
no.
I do appreciate your kindness, that won't be necessary.
You sure you're gonna be okay like that?
I'll be fine. You see, I made the decision to walk with my own 2 feet until I'm dead and gone. Heck, I won't even get in a car unless I have to.
Well, at least you're sticking to your guns.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and that's why I intend to cross this street without any assistance.
Okay, then if that's the case... No, it's green.
All right, Umeko. You can do this. Here we go.
All right, plum child. Here I was thinking she went for a run and she just tuckered herself out. But no, she's just an old lady with a bad back.
How many times has it been now?
Guess Granny's been at it for a while.
Why don't you go to a different crosswalk? Maybe without a signal.
If I did, that means that's a victory for this here crosswalk, and I can't let it win.
Are we gonna finagle with the signal?
These old legs of mine were quicker.
I wish I could just carry her, but I doubt she'd go along with it. Nah, she wouldn't. Unless, well, I mean, technically she would, because you're carrying
I'd like
her.
to help, but I'm fresh out of ideas.
Do you have an idea, Grandma?
Don't you worry about me, son. I just think I'll head home for the day.
Is that not where you were going? Well, that was anticlimactic. I am curious for certain. Oh, we got a follow-up here. Is it for her? Or is it for the kid? Oh my, there is so much intrigue. I'm crossing when it's blinking. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. All right, what do we got? What do we got here? Oh! It burns! It burns! Whoa! What the hell happened to him? This isn't selling at all. Oh, how about you, young man? Want to buy some kimchi? Just whipped up a fresh new batch. Well, it isn't fresh, strictly speaking, but don't go calling it old and rotten now, here. I won't, but why are you selling kimchi over here? Why, to earn a living, of course. It's nice to be out in the city, talking to the locals. Makes for good advertising. I guess? So, how about it? Want to try a little sample? Oh, can I? Since I'm here, I might as well. It burns, it burns, it burns. Ooh, looks good. Oh, this is for the lady that goes fast, isn't it? Or doesn't go fast. Having it in front of me makes my mouth water. All right, here goes nothing. Just the right amount of crunch, and it's got a nice kick. Wait. This is more than a kick. Holy, oh my. It burns! So this is gonna be your genius idea to go with the lady that's having the issues. Well, did you like it?
You bastard!
Did I like it? What's in the stuff? It's like chewing hot glass. Ooh, okay, I think I'm cooling down. Oh. You know, now that the spice wore off, I can actually taste the rest of it. And it's good. No, it's damn good. It's got the sour sort of pepperiness to it. Maybe all that spice unlocks a hidden flavor. And even though the spice really kicked my ass, I kind of want more.
Go.
You gotta tell me, Gramps. What's in this kimchi? Seems you learned to appreciate the finer subtleties of kimchi. Kudos to you. To make this concoction of mine, I use a secret pepper. Gives it a subtle piquance, unlike any other, not to mention a heck of a bite. That pepper's known as the Devil's Claw, by the way. You won't find it at any market, that's for sure. Devil's Claw. No wonder it's hot. Unfortunately, not everyone can bear the intensity. Most people take off running before they can discover its true potential. That's why that other dude was running around all crazy. Kimchi works wonders on your health, particularly your skin. But I suppose it's a hard sell when people start screaming bloody murder. Well, it does pack a punch. Thought I was gonna die for a second. No one's ever died eating kimchi, unless they choked on it. It's enjoyed by people of all ages, except if they're dead and no age. That being said, it seemed like no one around here actually wants my kimchi. It makes me very sad. Yeah, I can imagine. Crazy how one little pepper adds so much heat. Oh yes, and there are peppers out there that add more than just spice. Some are even sweeter than cherry tomatoes. All that aside, I firmly believe that cabbage fermented with devil's claw results in some truly amazing kimchi. Well, I'm glad at least one person tried it. Doesn't do much to reassure me, but I'll take what I can get. Too bad it nearly melts your mouth before you could finally start to enjoy it. But if no one can handle the heat, then my kimchi's going nowhere. A product that won't sell is no good. Do you want me to manage your business? Anyway, I'm thinking of closing up shop for today, so how about you take the rest of this batch off my hands? Whoa, you sure you want to do that? I'm not sure that you should do that, but I have an idea what to do with it. Yeah, eat it all, give it to your friends, do whatever you like. As for me, I'm gonna shuffle on out of here. Toodles. Keep the pot. I'm sure it's not an heirloom. That's a nice gesture, but I can't imagine who would want to eat this. You know one person. Miracle kimchi in my pockets, so shoving it in my pants. And later we do a dance for kimchi. Ooh. Do I want to try going here? We might trigger this, though. I'm gonna risk it. Especially since I don't see the blue. Well, hang on. Let me just give a nice... Oh. Actually, hang on. No. Well, maybe... No, we can't walk that way, I don't think. You know what? Let me just walk that way. No. Actually, no. Let's not walk that way. We have a taxi. Let's take the taxi. I don't want to trigger the next story yet. Not the next story bit, rather. We'll take the one by the subway here. Yeah. I love how they keep showing him on the screen. It's just, I love that. It has nothing to do with my fondness for him. It's just love that we're seeing someone new. That's it. That's the only reason. Oh, the kid's back at the restaurant. That's what that is.
Mister. Now what should I get today?
Oh, Noboru's here. Looks like he hasn't eaten. Maybe now would be a good time to catch up? Yeah.
Hey.
Yo, Noboru.
Oh, Kasuga-san, you came back.
I sure did. So, you hungry?
You bet. Well, I don't eat. Kasuga-san. Oh man, I'm stuffed.
You eat like a dinosaur, Noboru.
Oh yeah. Then you eat like a mutant dinosaur.
By the way, how old are you, kid?
I'm 9, but 10's just around the corner.
Oh, so you got yourself a birthday coming up. What'd you ask your mom for?
Huh?
Aren't kids supposed to get presents on their birthday? I mean, not that I ever did.
Oh yeah? Were you some kind of troublemaker? I could kind of see it.
No way.
Hey, I wasn't that bad. Okay, maybe I was, but that wasn't the reason at all. I just didn't have any parents to give me anything.
Really?
Really. And on top of that, my birthday's on New Year's, but I never got New Year's presents either. I double dose of tragedy every year. Nah, that's rough.
Oh, then maybe I should stop feeling sorry for myself.
No, I wasn't trying to say that. I was just... Anyway, I could just have a single present. Anything you wanted, what would it be?
Oh, that's easy. It'd be the red baseball glove at Taniyama Sporting Goods. Taniyama Sporting Goods. It's modeled after Sotoyama's, you know, from the major leagues. That's why it's so popular and rare. I try not to ask my mom for much, but really, really want this. So I told her about the glove, but I bet she just forgot. Aw, don't say that. I'm sure she got a lot going on, but maybe she'll pull through for you. Have a little faith. Okay, I'll try. Thanks, mister. Well, it's getting to be that time, about when kids your age should be doing their homework. Being home doing their homework, rather. Yeah, you're right. Guess time flies when you're having fun. See you later, Kasuga-san. Later. Matane. So nobody wants a baseball glove from Taniyama Sporting Goods. Hope his mom really does remember. I hope so, too. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but I hope she does. Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen over here. I'm gonna get some sport and goods stuff. What's this one? I think we got some new part-time hero stuff on the map. We do. 2 SOSs. Chinatown parking structure and Yokohama Boulevard. So for Chinatown is up on the right, and this is the one, man in a pickle. All I wanted to do was take a walk, and now these people are threatening me. Why does this always happen? I may be on Yokohama Boulevard, but I'm in dire straits. What's that song? Oh, Sultan of Swing. Yep, good. That was a good joke and good reference. Enjoy that. Anyway, perfectly executed. All right, Chinatown parking structure. So I was going to souvenir stuff, and when all of a sudden I got mugged, and then the police are nowhere to be found. A way to create a safe shopping atmosphere. This happened near the parking structure, in case you couldn't tell by the location. It says Chinatown parking structure. Who knew that this is what the man life is gonna be going to? Did you say comment? Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just life. We just gotta worry about life as a whole. Life. Do I want to take another cab over there just to avoid stuff? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe. You know what, I'm gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk. I found a new way to walk. Walk, walk. I found a new way to walk. Walk, walk. I found a new way to walk. Na na na. Don't know the rest of the words. Da, da, da. I know how it ends there, though. 2 for 1.
Right.
I'm surprised she didn't take him out. But I guess she's just... He's not her type.
The enemy is defeated.
Ramen. Ramen. Oh. Tojo quest? Maybe. It is. When will I know? No. We're not going down that way. No, sir. Oh, I could have just gone around that way. Why did I not go that way? Because you didn't think. Thinking. Would have been the easier way to do that. Oh well. Wait, do you want me... I could do that, sure. It's so quiet here. So nice and quiet. Alright, what is this task you got for me here?
You call that a drink? Give me a double shot this time.
Sir, haven't you had enough? I think you should call it a day.
I thought it was a bartender's job to give people their drinks.
You're being unreasonable, sir. I'm only concerned for your health. You should at least have a sip of water.
So you're cutting me off? Way to make a man feel unwanted.
Sir, can you please calm down? You're causing a scene right now.
Yo, mind if I step in?
Huh?
Step up, man.
Buddy, just take the water and chill. You'll feel a lot better.
You know what? You all are a bunch of buzzkills.
That's the
I'm taking
idea.
my business elsewhere.
The heck was his deal?
Like with that, if you can't,
He's not a regular, is he?
if you can't
He
send them,
sort of is.
they're gonna
It
smell
was
it on him
actually
probably.
Il Jin, a former Korean megastar.
Oh.
You didn't recognize him?
Nah, unfortunately, I can't begin to keep up with that stuff. Pretty crazy to run into somebody famous here of all places, though. That's a first for me.
Yeah, in
Well,
this
he's
tiny little
retired from the
shithole.
industry now. Got caught up in a scandal. He always
This
had
place
such a
looks nice
clean
enough.
image, too. But I guess fame changes people. Today wasn't even the worst I've seen him. Hope he's not causing trouble somewhere else.
A former star, huh?
Fading star. Man named Illusion. Alright, well that was fun. He's in the way, my friend. Always, all of you. We got this follow-up. Oh, there's another. Oh. Well, I guess we know where. Oh! Ooh. There's so much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with walking through the back streets? We're not getting mugged because we're tough. Yeah!
Irashai?
Do you have anything that I can use, actually? Just checking to see if I'm still up to date with all what I... Ooh. Do I have enough? I do. I'll take that. Thank you.
Arigato.
Wait. I didn't check the armor. Excuse me.
Irashai?
Face mask. Smart robe. Yeah, let's start with the smart robe. Your dexterity may have gone down, but that's okay. Because you know how to clown. Minus 32 agility? Ugh, but you got your... Well, we're amazing, and this is all about defense, right? It's all about defense. We're not looking weird. You're the one looking weird. Yep, Psycho with the thief mask as well. Oh, this is the last one. No.
Arigato.
Alright, everyone's a thief except for the cop. I guess that makes sense. Here we go, one more time. Everybody's feeling fine. Here we go now. Here we go now. Put your head to the beat. We got everything you need. Here we go now. Here we go. Checking to see if there's any shiny happy Tojo clan badges in here. Doesn't appear to be. Here we go, just one more time, and everybody's feeling fine. Here we go now. Who are you? Why am I meeting you here? Oh, it's the glove shop. Oh, I spent so much money. Maybe I can't afford it. Shit. Oh yeah, isn't that the place that had Noboru's glove, or at least the one he wanted? Yeah, maybe. It's possible. Glove lover, what a title. Wow, having a Sotoyama glove in my hands is unreal. I gotta say though, taking the second to last one feels like sliding into home and hearing the umpire yell, "Safe!" Bet these guys are selling fast, huh? That bright red color sets my heart on fire. Mom, you might be in trouble. Shoot, if there's really only one left, then things aren't looking good for Noboru. Maybe I should just get it for him before someone else can? Do you want to exchange it for something, dude? Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Oh?
Tamai-chan, hello there. You're here for the glove, aren't you? The Sotoyama bottle? Crap, did she reserve it ahead of time? Yes, I'm finally ready to buy it. It's been such a hard month. I hardly know how I managed to scrape the money together. Why did I switch their voices? Yeah, save a buddy, this dichotomy is no easy feat. Do you like feet? More glove man, though. More glove man. And the glove is the priciest one on the shelf. Sure hope your son likes it. For him, it's a small price to pay. He's normally fairly reserved and doesn't speak his mind. This is the first time he's really asked me for anything. That's how I know how much he wanted this. Lady's son sounds an awful lot like Noboru. You know, I have to leave him all by himself most nights, but right now there's just no other option. I'm hoping this can make up for it. Some of it, anyway. I'm sure he understands. The only reason you're away is because you hate him. And you're working hard for both of you as an excuse, mostly for yourself, just so for retirement. But yeah, this helps kick him out of the house, so it's all good. He knows without a doubt you're a fantastic mother. I couldn't say that with a straight face, I'm sorry. I sure hope so. Anyway, I'm glad I made it on time. I'm taking him out for dinner after this. We used to go out all the time, back when my husband was still alive. Well, hey, you better get over to him. Don't keep the birthday boy waiting, otherwise it'll no longer be his birthday, it'll just be a boy waiting. So she really is Noboru's mom. Happy for you, kid. You do have a great mom. Well, you don't know that. Oh, go beat his ass. You gotta be shitting me. Help, thief! Oh. Tamai-chan, are you alright? You seem okay, you just need a nap in the middle of the road for some reason. Don't worry about me. The glove is more important. No, you're more important than the glove, lady. You bastard. Hold on, Noboru. I'm getting that present back for you. Poppy, I have the glove. I'm ready for drop-off. We're gonna get ready for sale. It's gonna feel good rocking a brand new Sotoyama, but I could fuck with this thing on. What the fuck were you weird? That is a weird fetish, man. I'm not trying to king shame and all that, but you just stole something, so I want to shame you for more things. Poor choices. That's the Jerkusto Noboru's glove. All right, now to stay there. Oh, for a second I thought that lady was gonna try and buy it. Hey, thief, you know what I'm here for, right? You didn't seriously chase me down just to get a glove, did you? That glove is the little kid's birthday present, and you need to give it back. Not a chance in hell. This shit could sell for millions of yen on the internet. I don't give a damn how much you think it's worth. What's more precious than a kid's smile or a mother's love? Back it up with that mushy shit. I'll kick your ass. This is not to say that all people that are thieves have lists and stuff. That's just not.
I'm not backing down.
Oh, well, we get to see the name of the thief. Mizoguchi. Mizoguchi is a piece of shit. Oh, we stole a hammer off of him. Good for us. Eye for eye. There. How's that for mushy? Oh no, are you okay? That thief. Did you confront him? You're not hurt, are you? Nah, hardly a scratch on me. More importantly, here. It's yours.
Arigato.
My son's glove. Oh, how can I ever thank you? I'm afraid I don't have much to offer you, but please take this. Maximum mittens. Oh, that was from her? What? I thought we gave that to her. What is it? You say my son's birthday. You're a really wonderful person. Hey, as long as Noboru gets his pleasant, I'm happy guy. Now go make his birthday wish come true, huh? Oh, okay. You know, she didn't say his name. Wait, you didn't know his name. Dun, dun, dun. Glad I could get that glove back. Now I should check up on Noboru in a bit, make sure it goes all well. We'll do that. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna go to wet, because we want to get wet, but you know, right now, we're gonna go into whatever this follow-up is. I hope it's the older lady with the back issues. Give her some kimchi. Oh my! Rush should dead her. Not really. Wait, no, this is a completely different person. Senpai, don't leave me.
Yo.
Hey, are you alright? Sorry, it's just that I thought you were crying. Oh, yeah, I guess I was.
Sup?
I could always lend an ear if you want. Helps to let it out sometimes, you know? Alright, Therapist Kasuga. But if you don't want to vent to some stranger, I get that too. To be honest, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But my senpai, who I've loved for so long, is suddenly going to study abroad.
Wow.
Okay. And after he gets back, he's going straight to college, which is far away from here. I came to the station to let him know my feelings, but the thought of never seeing him again has reduced me to tears. Tears that won't stop flowing. That is rough. That's rough. You know, I mean, life is not on different paths, but, so this senpai of yours, is he gone already?
Oh.
No. He's at the platform. That is an annoying voice. No, he's at the platform. But that means he's almost gonna leave, no? Right. I want nothing more than to go see him off, but I can't let senpai see me like this. Not with my eyes all puffy and my makeup smeared. I look disgusting. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. It is too. And I would die if he only remembered me as some sobby, snot-dripping mess. But I'd also just die to see him one more time. To send him off with a warm smile, maybe a warm kiss. But that'll never happen. I mean, not if you stay up there, sweetheart. Hey, no need to be so down on yourself. I know. I should just go. Senpai's right up those stairs, too. But if I see him, it'll be a total disaster, I'm sure of it. What should I do? It's like my feet are stuck in place. I can't move forward or back. It's like, no matter what I do, it's gonna turn out all wrong. Letting go of someone is always hard. Wish there was some way I could help. All she needs is the courage to take the first step forward. Are you gonna give her the kimchi for curry research? That's gonna make her cry more. Too bad she's not like that businessman running full speed ahead. Of course, that was only because of the kimchi. Is something wrong? You went all quiet a sudden. Oh, no, I'm good. Now there's an idea. I'll give her some of the ultra spicy kimchi. She runs up those stairs without a second thought. But her farewell might be ruined if the stuff's too strong. What's the best option here? Do we want to do that? You know what? Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Listen, I know it's tough being away from someone you really care about, I would know. You would?
Yeah.
Yeah. And all you want to do is give him a peace of mind, right? A piece of your mind, right? Yes, but my feet won't move no matter what I do. Then why don't I give you a little push? Huh? Here. Don't ask, just eat. Yeah, okay, stranger. Wait, what? Come on. Ew, no. Why kimchi? And why are you trying to feed me? I'm not trying to feed you. I'm offering you a shortcut to success. Now, get over yourself and try it. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard, and from a stranger, no less. Thinking kimchi's gonna solve my problems. The train will be arriving shortly on platform 1. The train will be arriving shortly on platform 1. Please wait behind the yellow line. Hey, clock's ticking. You have to leave right now or it's game over. Ask yourself, do I want to see my senpai or not? Fine. If kimchi's gonna help, I'll do it. But I doubt this will change anything. Oh. I'm senpai, why? Oof, well, that's one way to light the fire. Maybe I'll check on her just in case. That's a good idea. Well, you're not gonna miss the train that way. Hmm? Excuse me, you can't just go in without purchasing a ticket, sir. Even if you are seeing someone off. Ah, right. Purchase the ticket. Here we go. Imagine if we didn't have the money! Woo! Looks like the train took off. Hope she made it to her senpai in time. Yoko, what's wrong with... Your face is all red. It was the kimchi. Here, let me get you to the first aid office. No, I'll be all right. It's not as bad as it looks. Anyway, I'm sorry. I made you miss your train. That's not what's important now. I'm just glad you're okay. Senpai. Listen, there's something I need to tell you. Oh, what is it? I've been feeling this way for a long time, Ants. Yeah, this would be a good time to bail. There you go.
She's still a little
Hey.
weird. Yo, you tell him about your feel?
Oh, yeah, I did. And guess what? We're going to the same college. Once I graduate high school, that is. He did say you'll be waiting for me, though.
Sweet. So it all worked out, huh?
I think so. It's gonna be a lonely road until then, but I'm kind of a ditz, so I don't even know if I'll get even accepted. Even so, I'm not gonna let that deter me. And hey, thanks for helping a girl out.
Oh, it's cool. Must be nice for being young and in love. See? Your face was as leaky as a faucet and your cheeks were red as a tomato, but a beautiful smile is what really counts.
Gee, thanks. I really couldn't done without the kimchi, you know.
Yeah, probably. My bad. No, it was your push there.
Sheesh. Well, I guess I should go study. Gotta work hard into getting in the right school.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet. Good luck. Yeah. I mean, you're trying to get into school that you said that you're definitely going to be going into, so yeah, work hard for it.
Hey, actually, kimchi wasn't too bad. Thanks for the snack.
I should be the one thanking you. You showed me just how useful a container of kimchi can be. Maybe I'll share it with others who look like they need it. Are there other people who need this? Yeah, there are. Unfortunately. Oh, hang on. We should go to Popo. Wait, our friends got stuck on the corner there. We have some quests that we need to redeem. So I'm gonna go to Popo real quick. I hope you guys weren't looking at me doing the mushy stuff for that little girl. She needed it. Hello. Got any work? Yeah, I do. I got a few things to report. Take down businessmen. Worker, take down baseball fans. Oh, that's easy. I wish I had that one earlier, though. We've probably already taken out enough baseball players to count for that. But not during the quest, so that doesn't count for us. Wait, there's another side quest here. Oh, but there's the drunk dude over here. And there's another one over here. Oh, there's so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking Backstreet's police? That guy wanted to hit me. I saw it in his eyes. Ooh, there's something here. Another one. When are you gonna let me go to the park with this stuff? I wonder if that is it. I mean, this one wasn't here before. Or that could be just follow-up for more stuff. And there's one here too. Oh my goodness, there's so much to do. Oh, that's for the Noboru. Noboru's glove. Yay. I'm so glad we know that it actually was going to the right kid. That's so good. Oh, that dude's walking by himself. I'm sure that this is going to be an interesting battle. Let's catch up to fight.
Not a loser.
Gilima? Why are you in camo?
Cool.
All right, man. Whatever, floats your boat.
Get serious.
Here we go.
All right. Sparkle. Wait, there's something new on here. Oh, cutie smile. Wait, no, that's not new. One of these is new, though. Fleeting beam? Probably that. Whatever. We're gonna shoot some cider.
Don't get caught. Let's go.
It wasn't too bad.
Fight.
I'm not backing down.
We are the globe. Relax. So that was new. Lower the defense of all enemies by playing a song that puts the mind at ease. May raise your voltage.
Watch this.
Do it. So we can just hammer him.
Relax.
All right.
Yeah? Don't get cocky.
I'm ready now.
It's not really very good, is it? Train. Oh no. Did it work?
Okay.
It did not. Got me. Sure, both arms.
Feel the pain of my soul. I'm up.
You're resistant to so much, man.
Going in. Get it now.
roasting her. Light him on fire. Fire. I want you to burn.
Here we go. This ought to help.
I guess he is not resistant to fire, so that's some good news at least. But I just want to pop him a little bit. Oh, so critical.
Check this out! I'll take your heart!
Dun, dun, dun! Bye, Keely. We're just crossing the street. We're not trying to cross or pay. Alright, fine. I mean, if you insist, though, we will kick your ass. We're trying to save you the trouble. You're not causing us more trouble, except wasting our time. Thank you for your money. Freaking psycho. You should know better, though. You really should know better than to walk where I'm walking. You should just be able to predict every single move I'm trying to do. Obviously. As my teammate, this is something you should just know intuitively. I mean, what's more obvious than that? I used to be amazing, you know. I had a face that could stop traffic. One time I rented out an entire department store just so I could shop. Otherwise, fans would be buzzing around me like flies. Being a star is not easy, you know? And I don't get me started on taxes. Those government mosquitoes will bleed a man dry. Am I right? Hey, you're hearing me? No, I wasn't listening to begin with. Can you go away now? Huh? Excuse you? A living legend gives you the time of day and you just brush him off. You should be wetting your pants right now. That washed up star still being a pain in the ass. Intervene. I guess I better handle it. Hey, I know you're a big star and all, but that doesn't give you the right to crash land in every drinking hole in the city. You've had enough. Excuse me? Who do you think you are, my mother? You must be out of your mind chastising a legend like me. You mean former legend. Oh! Huh? You just had to go and insult me, didn't you? Well, I'm done being everyone's punching bag. Now it's your turn, jerk face. Alright, we'll take this outside. Oh.
Okay.
Just imagine, like, oh, this guy's being rude to customers. So the reasonable response is to take a hammer to his face and let our friends kick him in the nuts. It's the reasonable response, clearly. Well, that sober you up a bit? It wasn't supposed to be this way. Great, now he's crying. Can't just leave a man when he's crying, can you? No, you can't. I mean, you could. But, yeah. Am I gonna really have to lug him somewhere else? Man, this guy's a mess.
Go.
Come on, guy. Can you at least stand in the place where you were? Oh. How about now? Feeling a little better? Yes, I'm drawing a blank on what just happened, but it's coming back in bits and pieces. I can finally recall being an asshole, and for some reason my entire body hurts. Yep, as it should. I feel like I need to apologize. I really have hit a new low. I used to inspire millions, and now I'm just the poster boy for alcoholism. You see, I'm an actor from Korea. I used to be in all kinds of movies. Yeah, I heard. Wasn't your name... Oh, did I already select something? Oh, okay. Okay, whew. I got scared for a second. Eugene, right? That's it. At least somebody remembers me. That almost makes me happy. That reminds me, who are you again? Yeah. Just call me Kasuga. So, you always drowning your sorrows in a waterfall of booze? You'll pickle your liver, you know.
I don't care. It's not like I need work and liver in the first place. Maybe I should just pickle it. Come on, man. Don't be like that. People used to adore me. I thought I had it made. Yeah, I heard from the staff you were some kind of Korean superstar? I wish I knew more about it, but I don't.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. That was ages ago anyway. Listen, why is a famous guy like you need to binge out here anyway? So here's the story. Up until about a decade ago, I appeared in all kinds of movies from here to Korea. It was hectic, but I was really living the dream. Thankfully, I had the best manager a guy could have. Never could have held up without her. Heck, she was there for me before I made it big. She had the charm, the style. She was really one of a kind. Everybody in the business loved her. Then one day, she caught the eye of this big-name producer. What do you mean?
Hi.
Well, she ran across a legend in this industry. He was involved in every flick that mattered, always got what he wanted. I'm sure you know the type. Thing is, he was also known for being a sleazy bastard, and he came to me with an offer. He'd be giving me the biggest role of my career for one night alone with my manager. Bastard is right. Obviously, I turned him down, repeatedly. But then came the day that monster took my manager into his car and started forcing himself on her right in front of my eyes. Oh my god. The only thing going through my mind was protect her, and before I realized it, I'd knock his ass out. As a result, he got the press to start a smear campaign against me. It worked. Got forced out of the business before I even knew what was happening. How did that producer not get any flack for this? He framed it like he was the victim. And the worst part is, he's still out there doing this thing. Except now people love him even more.
Damn.
What the hell? And you're okay with that? Of course not. But protesting would only make things worse, particularly for my manager. She already left the biz to work at home with her family. They grew bok choy or something like that. Anyway, I don't want to cause her any more grief. Besides, I did assault a man. That much is the truth. Maybe there was a smarter way to handle things, but at the time I couldn't think of it. I let my fans down and ruined my career in one punch. That clean, upbeat image I worked so hard to keep was shattered in a night. Damn, hell of a story you got there. Maybe I'm still drunk. Maybe I seem to be blabbering more than usual. If it makes you feel better, then let it all out. I'll listen. You say that, but that's all I have to. Huh? Oh, look at it. It's so sparkly. Even his insides are pretty. Well, he'd be a little prettier outside if he just shaved a little. Well, only a little. When I said let it all out, that's not what I meant. Ugh. You alright? Hold on, I'll go get you some water. Sorry, you keep going out of your way from me. I should hurry up and get him some water. I gotta hurry and get this guy some water. I sure don't have any. Oh. Damn it. Water? Okay. General goods cart. Right, maybe some water there. Get some fountain water. Please don't run into the cart thing. I don't want to start that yet. Coffee. Is there anything in here? Wait, no. No. So your plants. There's probably something here. Water? Do you have water? You don't. Alright, there's other carts though that might have water. Don't want to accidentally start the cart stuff. Oh, okay, good. I honestly don't know if they sell water at these carts. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Maybe. Fight waiting to happen there. I love how they censor the cockroach. Like, you don't want to look at that thing. No, sir. Flowers. You could suck some water out of them. Bleed them dry with your gums. Rhinoceros. Right, you're my last hope. Come on. Water? Surely water. Okay. just in case we need more water for whatever reason. And also, hang on. Wait a second. I know I still haven't used the ones I bought, but I don't care. Hot dogs. Always hot dogs. I'm down on my last 2 hot dogs from all those hot dogs I bought last week, by the way. And I plan on buying more. Because, fucking hell, there's never enough hot dogs in this world, is there? I tell you, next time I go shopping, though, I'm going to keep a really keen eye out for the ones I really want, and not just these acceptable ones. I accept the acceptable ones, obviously, because I'm not a snoot. I just know what I prefer. If I can get it, I can get it. That's what I hope. Was it this area? No, it was this next one, right? Listen, you punks, you get away from my man that's herking over here. Alright, I got you. Mineral water, okay?
Yo.
Hey, you still good? I thought this might help you cool off. Thanks, much appreciated. Now that's the ticket. You're a lifesaver. Man, I hope none of your fans recognize you like this. Tell me about it. I've been snapping at strangers and bothering bartenders, all because I can't let go of my past success. Guess you reap what you sow. Just look at me. 10 years gone by and nothing to show for it. Well, you got that beard going for you a little bit and longer hair. I guess the bright side is my Japanese improved as I drank myself into oblivion, but that's about it.
Oh.
I'm supposed to be an actor here. An actor who lost all his fans is just a weak little person pretending to be someone they're not. Oh. Hey, enough with the tears already. Man, you are something else. Oh. Excuse me, by any chance are you... Yu-sama? Oh, no, you couldn't be. You do look a lot like him, though. You mean Yu-sama? Yes. Back in the day, there was this amazing actor called Il Yujin. Everyone in my generation was in love with him. Whenever he appeared on screen or in public, you could hear the screaming fans blocks away.
Wow.
Sounds like he was practically worshipped. Oh yes, when I came across him just now, I thought I was looking at a scene right out of our Winter Sonata. The resemblance was uncanny. Oh. You must be a true fan if you're always carrying that around. Oh wow, the resemblance is pretty crazy. Huh. Yes, but the film's a masterpiece. I can nearly recite it backwards and forwards.
사랑해.
나도 사랑해.
No. Are those the only words? Okay. That's about all the Korean I know. You know, I met my husband here at this park. But you believe we were both going on pilgrimages to wherever Yu-sama was filmed? Whoa, so he was a big fan too? Oh, you bet. You'd be surprised how many men like Yu-sama's films. So of course we hit it off right away. I guess it helps to have that in common, huh? You could say that. Whenever we wanted to celebrate, we'd always find ourselves back here. We love to walk and talk. And of course, the topic would always be Yu-sama. Today's actually the anniversary of my husband's passing, so instead I'm walking and reflecting, enjoying all the memories we made. Oh, I didn't realize, sorry. No, don't be. Being able to talk about Yu-sama again reminds me of the good old days. Yu-sama, if you're out there, I hope you'll return to the silver screen someday. I wonder where you are and what you're doing now. Well, as long as you're healthy and happy, that's good enough for me. Way to guilt trip everything. I say Yu-sama's a pretty lucky guy having fans like you. Oh no, I'm just an old lady with too much time on her hands. But I will say us fans ought to leave a place for him in our hearts so he can come back anytime. His work has inspired me throughout my life, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. Wouldn't it be sad if he felt like there was nobody waiting for his grand return? He's our #1 star, you know. Well, I'm sure I've talked your ear off, but it would be nice to see your voice again. Take care now. Hey, you forgot your pamphlet. Don't you want it? Why don't I let you have it? There's at least 10 more at home. Oh. Oh, okay. You really are a true fan. Thanks. #1 fan. So, what was that again about losing all your fans? I hope you were paying attention just now.
That lady spoke nothing but good things about you, and she was smiling the whole time. She probably kissed the ground you walk on. I know, she was very kind. So if all you do is drink yourself to death, wouldn't that break her heart? Same for all you other true fans. Maybe so. I think I've been using my fans as an excuse, when in reality, I wanted to escape the pain of what I'd done. I'm the one who deserted them. Now I know I have a tall mountain in front of me, but I can find the footing I need. I'm sure I can make the journey. So you're saying you want to turn things around? Yeah. I want to be an actor again. And even if there's only one person who gives a lick, then I'll do it just for them. And I'm all for it. Go get them. First things first, I'm a realist. I have to get back in shape. Work off this beer belly and all that. In any case, catch you later, Kasuga-san.
Okay.
See you later. Is that the end of the quest, or do you think we're gonna get a follow-up on that? Oh, no, we're gonna get a follow-up. Well, there's a follow-up right there. Nah, I'm just looking and looking. I don't think it would have populated just yet. Oh, maybe it has. Ooh. Well, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go there, and shake our derriere. I am... but the text right there. We're gonna end up encountering better. Okay, listen. We're gonna end on the kid. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna end on the kid's getting his glove.
Beat him down.
We're gonna go to that shop, and then we'll come back and finish the other stuff. Look at that haircut. Did we fight the rockabilly last time? I don't think we actually did that. Actually, oh, it said weak on that. There we go. Do that.
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh wait, hang on. Ice bucket. All right. Ooh, and it hit some of your comrades too. Very nice.
Gotta help. I'm not that
Yeah. These guys might actually hurt us.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm up.
Get him cold. Ooh. See, yeah, that's some damage. All right, we're gonna do the bucket again. I don't want to get hit by that guy again. There we go.
Here we go.
Pump a dork. Pump it down. Okay.
Let's go.
All right. The last one? The last one! And in the heavens until he is dead. That's the way we need to do the things that do the things that go and do the things that we do. And we're gonna go say hello to a child. This area? Yeah, this area. Good loading screen. Seriously? Well, you're gonna be weak. Yatsu.
You look weak.
You're the Yatsu. I mean, literally, you are. You're just some guys.
Take your best shot.
Right.
Let's go. Yeah.
I'm ready now.
You're in it. I'm up.
Yahoo! We go. Noboru. Noboru. Meeting your mom.
Come on, Mom. Where are you?
Did she get mugged again?
Don't give up just yet, Noboru. I'm sure she'll be here any minute now.
Noboru!
Ah.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry I made you wait.
It's okay, Mom. Don't worry.
Okay, happy birthday, Noboru.
What? No way! It's from Taniyama Sporting Goods! Can I open it now?
The present's not going anywhere. Open it when we get a table.
Okay.
Now it's getting cold out, so let's go in and think about what you'd like for your special day. You can order anything on the menu.
As long as we're eating together, Mom, I'm happy with anything.
Aw. Noboru, you make me proud to be a mother. I'm sorry I always have to leave you.
It's okay. I was kinda lonely for a little while, but then I made a friend named Kasuga-san.
Kasuga-san? What kind of person is he?
My future father.
I'll tell you all about him.
Happy birthday, Noboru. Keep your chin up.
That's the end of the story. Aw. Well, you know, that's fine. Noboru has applied to Ichiban Confections Inc. You can hire him, this candidate, from the management menu. Oh, well, for a second I was being like, wait a second. Is he gonna be one of our call to, like, people to defend us? No, he's too young for that. No. I would feel bad to hire him. I mean, I do want to, but we're a struggling business, young man. We gotta be choosy. All right, well, speaking of choosy, I'm gonna have to leave it there. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready for work. It was wonderful seeing everyone today. There was a bit of a long stream today due to the direct, so I hope everyone enjoyed it. And I will be back tomorrow for more of Yakuza. Yeah, it was fun. I'm glad you had some fun, Metalizers. Good. All right, so as always, please do not forget to reticulate your possums. Have a good day, everyone. Please enjoy it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. 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 Bye. See you tomorrow.